to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. Darkness take control. Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out.
Good morning. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? The music is still a little loud. I'm sorry. There we go. I'm tired. Holy crap, am I tired? It's been meh. Hello. It is. Not only am I like tired, it's so warm today that I haven't correctly tied my tie. I've kind of, yeah. it's still mostly there. It's probably gonna fall apart at some point today. But yeah, it's very warm. We put the AC on this morning and it's just not doing much. So, today I was supposed to be doing something today, but because I was so tired, I decided to cancel it and try and do it next week. But we do have an event tomorrow. So the Adventurers Guild is hosting it's technically hosting its first event tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. My stomach is also very angry right now for some reason. Today is just a weird day. Today is just an off day, apparently. But this Thursday is also patch day. So we're gonna have the taming patch. So taming Thursday. I'm looking forward to seeing what that entails and all of the cute things that we can do. I have to find a place to put it, which I think I know where I'm gonna put it. But in fact, let me go ahead and jump into here and let's pause you. Go here. So, hello, how are you? How are you doing this morning? So I'm thinking that maybe like this area here might not be a bad idea for the new taming stuff. I don't know how big the pens are going to be or what's going to be required for that. I assume it's kind of going to be like Arcade. So it might be like a full hex thing. We'll have to see. We will have to see. But I'm doing well. I'm tired. I'm like extremely tired today. I was going to run a traveling event today, but I'm so tired. I don't want to like end up pushing myself a little too far. So I'm moving that to next week, and then hopefully I can get some good sleep tonight, and then tomorrow we have our first event, which is going to be an ocean fishing event. We're going to start doing Wayfarer Wednesdays, and I'm trying to get stuff together for it, because I know some people have said that they don't get to do like fishing events because they're on the weekends, particularly at the same like time frame. But we do need to get more bait. I have enough like the tier 1 through 4, but I kind of want to get some like tier 5 and tier 6. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the tier 6. I'm not going to be able to process it. So I might have to see if I can maybe buy some or borrow some from Cow and then do fishing. So I'm thinking of doing possibly, well, it's going to be 4 hours. So I'm thinking about trying to do a tier an hour. So doing like 3, 4, 5, 6 to start this week. But I'll have to see how I'm going to like logistically handle that, because I also thought about taking my alt. Hi, Mom. I'm here. How are you? I'm extremely tired. I'm so tired today. So logistically, I was thinking about taking my alt as like Pat with the first redeem. That's awesome. Congrats on the first. But taking my alt as like 1 through 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, but I don't have enough fishing levels to get the tier 8. So yeah, I'm not sure. I think I might just end up doing like 3, 4, 5, 6 just to start. Because I did hear a lot of people don't necessarily go for the lower tier ones, and then if we do have more people talking about like the low tier ones, then we can separate that and do something else. Pat, how are you doing today? I just got booped. What badooped me? Oh, it was Finch. It's okay, Finch. I haven't updated you today. I'm drinking water today. It's very casual today. Very casual today. So I need to figure out 5 and 6 fish, which I actually resources. Bait fish. Tier 5 is Rocky Gardens. Actually I've been playing a little more. I played this morning, just now learned that the deployables are quests now, so I went back to Starter Town to do quests. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can do quests here as well. The only ones that you can't do are one of the Rampart ones, which requires you to hit a test dummy. Sorry. To hit a test dummy. So all the rest of them you can just turn in at any of the NPCs, any location. And then of course I have to figure out the heart quest. I was looking at trying to get my cart upgrade. So I did a little bit of Argent. I did prospecting today and it was, no thank you. So I'm going to try and figure out a better way to do that at some point. Also equipment loadouts, otherwise I'm doing all right. The equipment loadouts, I love the equipment loadouts. They're so good. I'm so glad that we have 3 of them now, at least. 2 was a little bit, you could at least have one, like, crafting, one gathering. But now we have, like, 1 crafting, 1 gathering, 1 combat, which is nice. And then hopefully at some point soon we'll get a 4th one, so... yeah. But there's an ocean behind me and a forest filled with mobs, high-level resources in front. When I'm at tag, I don't have a boat, and alpha jackals think I'm delisted. It's true. 'Tis true. It is a little bit of a higher level area. So, yeah. I have to figure out, let's see what we need for Wayfarer Wednesday. Let's do this. Let's add a new to-do list. So we need tier 5 and tier 6 chum, which is tier 5 bait fish / lake fish. Tier 5 hunting. Then tier 6 bait fish / lake fish. And then tier 6 hunting, which we don't have. So we'll get a bit more kitted out at the local noob town and then eventually come home. Nice. I was gonna say Nexus is absolutely amazing for like the amount of processors they have. I know that's where Cow has his home. So if you go north of Stormhex up to Nexus, then they have like everything. It's a little discombobulated, unfortunately, but it is tier 8. And sometimes you can find some goodies on the ground. So one of the other things I want to do for this is add, like, give food. So what food do people usually want? Is it just the make food for people? Is it just the crafting food? Like this stuff? The zesty, because I need to find, I'll have a look. Won't be playing too much tonight since board games. Yay! You get to go out and have fun with the board games. Sounds like so much fun. So much fun. I'm guessing unless people want pies, but that seems like it would, So probably fish and bulbs and gathering speed. 4 hours would be 8. So how many people do we expect to be? Probably a lot. Probably a lot of people. So we'll have to see about getting more food as well then. Always prep for the worst. That's how it goes. Always prep for the worst. Okay, so we need to go Stone Garden and do tier 5. that's where we're heading next. I thought about doing today as like Tuesday tearing up because we are trying to get to tier 6. Could be 30 of them. Yeah, there's the Shonen Jump. Mom sent me a photo of it. That's hilarious. Rurouni Kenshin was in it. Naruto was in it. Yu-Gi-Oh was in it. One Piece. Yeah. So this is one of the covers to the Shonen Jump magazine. That's hilarious. It's so funny. I'm gonna get some better food. Seven. Hi, Seven. How are you? My stomach is so angry this morning. I had pizza, and I think that's kind of what messed it up, because I can only have so much of, like, pizza, and I think today my stomach was like, It was $4.99. That's hilarious. And this was issue number 31, July 2005. So issue number 31, July 2005. That's hilarious. The world's most popular manga for $5. Doing good. Nice. That is good. Very, very good. Okay, so I also need to figure out, so Baitfish is in the Rocky Gardens. I imagine I also get fish there. Lake fish, also in Rocky Gardens. And then I need to find, where is it? Not monster. Animal? Yeah, animal, and then tier 5 is ox, which is plains or desert. I still don't have my heart. So maybe we should do my heart upgrade first. Maybe. Maybe. Using insulated wires, charged, obtain. Do I not? I have to get the wires first? Obtain. Do I have the tier 2 refined leather? I have tier 1. Okay, so what does that entail? Actually, can I use BitCraft sync.app. Is this working? So insulated wires. Add to list. Okay. If I add my player's inventory, I wonder what that's gonna do. Shameful Ember, you don't have your tier 2 heart yet, says this while not having that himself on most alts. I just never end up going into, like, the desert and snowy peaks, so it's not something I tend to remember to do. So I should probably do that today. So we need 5 tier 1 planks, which we don't have. That's funny. That is funny. And no, I have no resources as well. I keep putting them into the Adventurers Guild. There's a tree back there. Oh, there's 2 trees back there. I've also been hunting Umbra quite a bit, trying to get fangs. Oh, that reminds me. Salts? Salts. Okay. What can I do? I hate giving Roomba leather. But yeah, I could always do like tea. Tea is super easy to make. I just would forget to use it. Because I think it's like 5 minutes or something like that. Or like a minute per tier. Okay, so we have salt. So we can do salt. We need to go get more plant fiber. I think I have some in the chest though. Or in this storage. Tier 2 potions, I don't think we have, and then I'm not sure about that. And then Rampart. I didn't get any of these when I was doing dungeons earlier. Which sucks. Because I think I only have like 1 or 2 in my storage. So, hyper rare. It's another thing that, like, I think Desert has sketches. Stone Garden has sketches, so, like, maybe we can get those covered. But I think going through and just doing the dungeon... Wait, do you get mob drops from the dungeon? I thought you did. Maybe not. I could have sworn. I could have sworn we did. Oh, also... so last night... I was saying how I really needed a new weapon. And I was going to try and make a crossbow. So at the end of stream, I attempted to make a crossbow. And it only did uncommon. So Cal was super nice. And got me a tier 7 epic. So he crafted it. He ended up actually getting 2. I think he did like 100. I think he did a batch of like 100 and he got 2. So he gave me 1 and then he had 1. So I now have a tier 7 crossbow. Epic crossbow. Yep. So I think at this point I can take down like everything. Raynick, hello! Kryzen tier 4 uncommon crossbow. Eventually. You will get there eventually. And yeah, that's what I kept rolling last night. Was the tier 4 uncommon. It would not go rare. And then I was just gonna keep trying to roll for it. Like over and over and over again. And then I was just like, that's a waste of materials at this point. So yeah. Cow was nice enough to make me one. But yeah. But thank you. I'm excited. I get to actually do more like Slayer stuff. So hopefully at some point soon I can also get a spear and shield. So I can start doing like tanking for dungeons. Oh, even though apparently like my plate gear is good enough that as long as I eat in between packs or like I rest in between packs, I can do like tier 3 pretty much no problem. The Gamma's been getting the better of me. I did a batch of 60 mining picks and got 1 tier 5 rare. Oh no. Try my luck with some cloth shorts now. Oh no. Grinds up materials for tool rolls. Oh, you got one for free? That's so nice. Pouts and jealousy. I mean, technically it's not free. I'm sure it comes with like obligations and house chores and a honey to-do list and the whole, well, I made you a crossbow. I'd be like, yeah, I know. So, not free. Just mostly free. Just mostly. Oh, and I've been working on this road. It goes a ways out now. So if I'm not streaming, I log my alts in, my little alt army, to work on the road, which is nice. Yep, exactly. Oh, wrong one. You mean the wall? At some point, yeah, it is the wall currently. I mean, we're in the north, so technically we could have like buildings on there and be like, we are the Night's Watch. So at some point I want to make ramps that go down periodically. So, but that's after we get the road up. But yeah, it's the wall. And honestly, I was gonna say, honestly, it's not too bad. I think it goes to here right now. And then once that's done, then we'll take care of it. But yeah, Cow at some point wants to level out the entire area to be like the same height. We started doing the like the lower area. So the area that's down here on the other side of the wall is 61. And so the whole area is going to be 61. And then at some point we're going to make, yes, parking lot flat. Let's go. Yep. So hopefully that works. We can get it mostly flat. Mostly flat. So let's see. Everything's tier 2, right? I think so. Oh, hi. I'm making so much of this. Glass, vials, mining chunks, leather solvent. Okay, so we need 6 tier 1 and 3 tier 2. That shouldn't be too bad. I don't think I have the Braxite, which is the problem. I don't think I have Braxite, so I'm gonna have to borrow it and then put it back later. What are we at right now? Speaking of, is my sheet up and running again? No. Well, shoot. BitCraft has been having so many issues. I wonder what's going on with it. I was trying to do my spreadsheet yesterday and it just wasn't working. And then today, like earlier this morning, I tried to do my spreadsheet again and it wouldn't update. And so like, I think now it's okay. Come on, run script. Script running. Script finished. Nice. We are at 23%. Game has been lagging since Tony got accepted for a dev key. I see a connection. Probably. That's exactly it. The other thing is, I wonder if the Adventurers Guild, it being like from BitCraft, and like other things like sync and map are like pulling from BitCraft, if it's like maybe a little bit of like a bottleneck. But like, I don't think we use that much data from them. And then at some points, hopefully, fingers crossed soon, we can get the dev key for the Adventurers Guild. So, I'm excited for that. Because then we can start like making our own stuff. So like the website will have our own connection to the API. I want to try and get like the spreadsheet put on there as well. So that it's a direct connect. It's an issue with all third-party services. I see. That's unfortunate, but I guess it is what it is. So yeah, we're 23% right now. I was working on it a little bit yesterday. Little by little. Because everything for the quests for the Adventurers Guild is to help with the tier up. And then, I'm just gonna periodically throw material in. And then Cow has been working on the road and some other stuff. So he hasn't been working on the tier up yet. So we'll have to see. We will have to see. But the Adventurers Guild does open in 29 minutes. So hopefully I can get the heart done in that time. And then we can open up, see if people have any quests. There were some things that I needed to do today and I completely spaced and completely forgot about them. So at some point I need to like figure out what our raid message is. It's in giant bold letters on this notepad. Yeah. At some point. At some point need to do that. I thought about something like The Adventure Continues. Because it being the Adventurers Guild, but I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Because we do have like what tier are you intending tag to get to? I've been told by others there's little point in leveling mine up much further. We're taking it all the way. Taking it all the way. Mainly, we're looking at trying to at least hit tier 7. But if we're hitting tier 7, we might as well just continue to grind. But yeah. Our goal is right now is tier 7. I've been told by others there's little point in leveling mine up further. So why were people telling you that? Is it just because like there's not much here in this area and people are like, oh, it's just a waste? Because I heard that a few times where it's like the pine has like no good resources. You're not by a tier 6 cave, so what's the point? And I'm like, there's a lot of points actually. Okay, so you heard the same thing that I did. The only thing is like, I mean, ultimately there's tell him because you want to. It's true. 'Tis true. Autumn taiga imports. I mean, there is that. That always interests me because you could say that what's the point of going tier 6, 5, 4, the journey and accomplishment is the point. Exactly. For like if I decided to be like, oh, we're just gonna stop, like what quests would I have at the Adventurers Guild? Like stuff like that where I think it is understandable like mini-maxing. Yeah, having this be like a tier 9 settlement doesn't necessarily make sense, but does a tier 9 settlement anywhere really make sense? Because there's no, what, tier 9 caves? Unless there is, but I don't think so. I think it goes up to tier 7, maybe 8. And then of course you have like wisteria trees in Autumn Forest. Like, so like maybe you could do a tier 10. Supposedly the pine has wisteria trees. I don't think I've seen them. The way I see it, play the game how you want to play. Exactly. Exactly. Seen them. Yeah, I know. I've looked it up on BitCraft map, but it's just funny because I've been trying to chop down trees periodically, and especially with us clear cutting stuff to get a wisteria tree to spawn. And I'm like, I don't think it's not in this spawning area. Do I not? I have gypsite. I have gypsite. Okay. Carpentry, let's put all this stuff back. Slayer. That. Forestry. I need to start... I'm just gonna do that really quick. I need to start making sugar. Like in bulk. Why am I dragging you around? Also, I has bird. It's funny because, like, I just got the bird yesterday? Last night? And I'm like, by the time I actually get the bird out, I'm already at some of my, like, locations. But it zooms so fast, having the bird. Cow got the ox, and he said it wasn't necessarily worth it because the cart upgrade. But he's been using it as like double because he can get the ox to follow him, so you have like double storage while you're out and about. And then if you're crafting bulk big items, then it can like pick up drop stuff. It's worth it. To a degree, I think it's worth it. But yeah, having both the cart and the ox. It sucks right now, but once we upgrade it later, the work is already done. That's true. I didn't think... I forgot the ox would get, like, upgrades. I forgot about that. Okay. How many of these do we need again? I need... 6 and 3. Ah! Drop it. Prayers. Split stack. 6. Split stack. Ooh, we need tier 2. I also need to go get tier 2 pebbles just in general. Because I don't have any stored up. I have some, I think, in either my bank or the stockpile, though. No. There's a slab, so it must be my bank. I know I have it somewhere. Okay, so... doing that, use... I need... 12 tier 1. Ah! Okay. So, split stack. I need 12 tier 1. I need 6 vials. And then 10 use. I need 3 of these, so this is 6 of that. 3 of this. And then I need 9 total buckets, I think. I think so. 9 total buckets. So stack 9. So once we get this done, we can go do some fishing to get bait or chum for tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be, like I said, Wayfarer Wednesday, where we're going to go do some ocean fishing. I'm excited for that. I put all my leather away. God. Brr. See, this is what happens. I just put everything. I should just turn my storage into the Adventurers Guild storage at that point, because that's where all of my stuff goes. It all goes in here. Ah, man. Oh, and I'm out of tier 1. Interesting. I'm not going to take it from there. I'll have to go get more tier 1. Ah! Lighting glitch. Alright. Let's transfer all this. Drop you off there. I was going Nexus. Might as well just do it. Boop. At some point I was gonna upgrade my goat as well, because I think I have goat 3. Yeah. Or is there a goat upgrade? Oh, there is. Goat 4. Hunting strength 45. Oh, it has extra hunting. Sturdy leather infused treatment. Oh, I could do that. I think I have that actually. So yeah, the okay. I unfortunately need to use the restroom really quick. And then we will go saggy bird hunting. Right out there. So in the meantime, can hang out here. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back for the time being, at least, while my stomach cooperates. Okay. Hello. So we really only need... Apparently it says we need 30 leather. Interesting. So, how many birds is they at? They're inside the walls. They're inside the walls, man. This reminds me of the hearth. So our settlement in EA1 had some saggy birds that would just like wander into the town. And it was pretty funny actually. So we made it a point to kill the birds. Every single time they wandered in. They were invading the town. Oh, come on. There we go. And the newbie goats are helping them. If you ever need to make like sugar and pies and stuff, there's just a bunch of ovens. There's so many ovens. So yeah, you could like infinitely make sugar because by the time you would start, or by the time you get around, it would already be done at the first one probably. It's a conspiracy. The birds and goats have formed an alliance. Indeed. As long as they don't form an alliance with any of the oxes, then I think we're good. Then I think we're good. It's so funny. My pathing took me through this. Ah, that's great. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck now. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Can I get out this way? No, I can't get out this way. Can I get out this way? Apparently I can get out this way. Wow. Okay. Okay, game. That's so funny. So yeah, how many of these? 3, and I need 30, so technically I only need like 10 of them? I guess we'll see how readily accessible they are. When I was out prospecting this morning, I was doing it on my bird, but I was in like... Oh, ancient debris. I was just in the calm forest. Oh, what? Why are you... And I didn't realize the bird does not, like, step up even, like, a single, like, full hex. I was like, why? I just had to keep going around these, like, tiny hills. And then I was like, maybe I should just get my goat. I didn't. I still kept with the bird, but, next time, I was like, I'm just gonna use the goat. Unless I go to, like, the prospecting islands. So I might do that at some point, go down there. Because I do want to get my cart upgrade, and the cart upgrade unfortunately requires argent ore. So, yeah. That, and I should attempt to get the rings at some point. Because the rings seem very decent. The, what are they called? Auric? The Auric rings. I also considered just buying them, but I think they're going for like 100k or something. And I'm like, I don't earn that kind of money. Like, I have 67,000 on me right now, and that's because I started doing my tasks constantly. So, 100k is crazy work. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But if you're constantly like selling stuff, or like especially I guess Slayer stuff sells really well. Free market and such, but still. Yeah. Oh, I guess that's a open cherry tree. Every single time I see cherry trees close to town, I don't think they're mineable, but oh, maybe not. No. I thought there was one that had the mining or the chopping icon, but maybe not. It might have been another tree next to it, which is a possibility. Yeah, I assume like all trees, like even this ancient oak, like I don't chop down anything that's near a settlement anymore. Don't want to start a tree war. We just put our town, up our town market, so I'm starting to put reject tools as my first foray into the market. Nice! That is a good way to do it. Especially if you just have like extra rares, like if you've seen what I had in my cache, y'all might lose your mind. What's in your cache? What's in the box? Husky! Hello! Howdy! I'm here earlier this time. I see that. How are you? How's things going? I'm... trying to hunt. Discord! Yes. Discord's like my only form of social media currently. I'm trying to change that at some point soon, TM. But it's gonna take a little bit. Going to take a little bit. But yeah, I use Discord for like all of my social stuff. So anytime I'm live, or if I have events or stuff going on, my Discord is the place to go. I also, at some point, wanted to get the Adventurers Guild Discord up and running. But we'll see what that's going to entail. Because I might just tie it in to my regular Discord and then have everything in one spot. We'll have to see. Because I do have some old BitCraft channels in there, like really old BitCraft channels from like early access, like early access one, that I could just like redo into the Adventurers Guild. I have to do a task really quick. Oh my gosh. Is that all for tool rerolls? Yeah. Wow. That is impressive. How long did it take you to actually gather all that? That is very impressive. I mean, we have 14. I guess we found a little bit more. About 2 weeks so far. Oh, wow. So is it like, are you trying to go like legendary mythic with that? I run 3 tunes. Oh, hey. Mythic. Nice. I have a bunch of alts, but one primarily only does cooking and farming. And then the other two are working on construction currently, so they're sort of inefficient. I could be doing a lot more with their time. So I need to set some time aside to do that. But I need to do 1 second. I have to do a grocery order really quick. Come on. Nope. Go this way. Come on. You can do it. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Why? What? It's out of stock. Probably because there's a sale going on. Okay. Is there a difference? I don't know what... Yeah. It's all out of stock. Okay then. I guess I'm not doing a grocery order after all. Have you checked Bit Preview? I haven't... What is Bit Preview? Bit Preview? Bit? I don't... Is there a link? In the beginning with alts, it was bad, but once you gear them out a little, it becomes easier to handle. Yeah, I have 5 total, 4 that I actually run, 2 that are actually geared. So when I get upgrades for alts, or for like the main, I trickle down the gear. So it kind of works out in the end. Kind of works out. Sorry, Asking. I missed it. Doing fine. Just finishing up some work. I'm guessing work from home. If not, that's pretty sweet that you get to hang out and watch streams while you're at work. There was... I still need to remember to look into it more. I need to find a way to do like an online calendar thing. That's not Google Calendars. Lurking, have fun. Good luck, Mom. Good luck. Work from home is the best. Yeah. It was nice having Cal work from home for like the longest time. It was nice, but then it was also like I couldn't stream because we share a computer room. So like it has its pros and cons. Why not GCal? What? What is GCal? Oh, Google Calendar. Oh. Yeah. Abbreviations of stuff go right over my head. Mainly because I use it for personal and I don't want to accidentally have it linked and then like have my personal calendar on the internet. So I would have to find like another one that I can like sign up for that's not linked. Because that would be my luck. I would end up like making a separate calendar and then not paying attention, log into my personal, and then be like, why does everyone suddenly know what's going on in my life? Not that I don't already tell people, but Google Calendar has like all the details, all the deets. So don't need that. Ole, 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 ole. I'm gonna get one more bird. So that we have 26. Did I ever read more of the doc they sent? Unfortunately not. I have not. I've been so busy this weekend. I have not had much time at all to do anything. So, I'll let you know, as long as I don't forget that it's a thing. Because right now I have like 8 different projects. And my to-do list is, let's just say it's probably like 20 items deep at this point. It's because as soon as I get done streaming, I immediately like take an hour to veg, and I just need to not. I need to actually like be productive afterwards. Don't want to accidentally dox yourself by sharing your hairdresser appointments. Pretty much. It's a long list, yeah. And it's growing, unfortunately. Because this weekend I was supposed to get a lot done. I was supposed to finish like everything. And I got 2 items done, I think. I did the quests, I did the general store, and then I'm starting to update some of the FAQ as it stuff like pops into my mind. But I still need to... What's on the ground? Oh, nothing. Sometimes you can find some goodies just laying on the ground. Sometimes. What's in your stalls? Pigments. Oh, is this for their tier up? Wow. I'm assuming this is their tier up. Jeez, oh whiz. I mean, that's one way to do it. We did that at the hearth as well. Okay, I need to find, where did they put the leatherworking? That's farming. That's mining. Masonry. I think it was like back this way, wasn't it? Somewhere. Or is it? Aha, it's back here. There you go. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Doggo's wanting all the attention. Go take care of the doggo. Give it some pets for us. And some treats. I thought one of my buttons came undone, but I guess not. I was actually talking about trying to get like a pet at some point. But if we're still going to be traveling at the end of the year, then it's going to be kind of hard to have a pet. Because you can't really be gone for 2 weeks. And it's expensive to kennel or like get like an animal sitter. So... Yep. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I thought about possibly getting like a cat and then just having like getting those automatic feeders and then having someone like check in every once in a while. But even then, that's still... Cat might tear up everything. So, I'm just like, do we want to take the risk? Oh, they're moving items around, apparently. Comb decorator. They've done a really, really good job. I like what they're doing with these, like, pillar shapings and, like, having them upraised. It adds texture to the area instead of having everything just be flat. That was one of the first things when I was building the Adventurers Guild. I was like, I really want to just have multiple tiers. Like, I want to have multiple tiers and not just have it, like, flat. Because I could have just easily flattened everything. But after having seen so many flat towns... Just having like a tiny bit of something that is just like different. Like, so like even this is like a tiny bit different. But yeah, they're doing a really, really good job like actually organizing this place. Now, I think this is super cute, like this little tree. Their farm area, I'm not a fan of, but I like the rows and then being able to run down the rows, but I guess you could just like circle back and forth. Takes a lot of effort with the terraforming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was one of the first things that I was like, I need to get this done. was the terraforming for the pines, like originally. That took us like a month. And now that the road and stuff like that, it's gonna take even longer. It took me 3 weeks with all the else to get Arachnis to what it is now. Yeah. Terraforming takes a good while. I was gonna say, what's your highest construction now? Do I want berries? I don't know that I want if I want berries or not. I guess so. Most are 50 plus. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. 2 of them, I think, are 60 plus. My main, I think, is like 66, right? Yeah, 66 construction, and then like Ember is 62 or 64, one of the two. And then the other 2 alts are like 40s. I was hoping they would be like a lot higher by now. But I forget to log them in. Like right now I could be like doing something else with the other alt. Also, I'm late. The Adventurers Guild is now technically open. Yay face. Why? I guess my brain's just not working today. I'm trying to type this out for opening up the Adventurers Guild, and my brain is just like, everything's wrong. Everything's wrong that you just typed. Okay. Boop. And then I'm going to delete this. And then... I need to start heading back, but I want to finish up getting my inventory. Okay. We can stay on local for now. I need to remember to get glyphs. Okay. Still have a road project to work on too. The spine needs to be more than just a line down the pine. The spine of the pine. I saw that the other day when I was looking at the map and I was like, how long is that actually gonna take to make? Let's get back into the work uniform. Okay. But yeah, it looked like it was gonna take a while. Oh. What? I want that. Not that long, probably. Oh, you have what? 6 alts? There's not much terraforming involved. I'll leave the lump of clays. BitCraft, thank you for the 1 hour. Okay. It directly goes to our docks room. I saw that. I don't know why I have a cough today. I have a pretty intense cough today. Okay. If we didn't have that river there, it would be 1 line from Shock to us. So a north-south connection. Yeah, I saw... if it, like, you have to go through, like, Twilight Burrows, I think, like, here you said, or something like that. I'd have to look it up on the map. But yeah. Because his road goes this way to, like, the dungeon up here, and then it snakes around. And then it snakes around. Hopefully with birches in summer. Yeah. It'll be nice. It'll be very nice to have. It was funny. I forget who I was talking to. There was someone I was talking to where I was like, you know, when bridges come out and platforms come out, I might consider moving. And they were like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I was like, no, I won't. I think it was Cow. But I was like, no, I won't. I just thought it was hilarious. Because it's a joke from Early Access 1 when I moved from Region 3 to Region 9. Because we had a Tier 6 settlement in in Early Access 1. And then we ended up like moving, like completely moving. Eat. do 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 do. Banana. Banana. Okay, so tomorrow, I still, no. Oh, I ruined a window. No. How dare it. Now it's not gonna be in the same place. It's driving me crazy. So tomorrow is gonna be the 4 hours ocean fishing. Hopefully Vegeta works tomorrow, or the map works tomorrow. So I can track fish. Hopefully. Hopefully. And then I need to see what food and stuff that we need. What? I was gonna say, what is usually supplied for like the fishing Fridays? I thought it was just, what are you fishing? Gonna be doing probably tier 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to try and do an hour of each. So I'm hoping I don't have to go too far to do it. But I guess it also depends on who we have show up tomorrow. Because it's very spontaneous. Fishing Friday usually goes for tier 4 or 3, most likely at Choctars, if they agreed. Well, I was just wondering like if what food they supplied, because I thought it was fish and bulbs for a while there. Not that I want to copy what they're doing, but at least I get a rough idea. Because I was talking to Shock last night during stream, and for a little bit about it, at least, and then seeing about like what people usually tend to fish, or want to fish rather. And then next week, once we get the website, I want to do signups. But I'll have to figure out how to do that. So yeah. I want to do event signups. I think I might end up having to do it through the forum. I'll probably have to do it through the forum. And then have people... let's actually look. So the Adventurers Guild, and then we go to Tavern, and we go to Forum. Actually, let's... Tavern Moderation. Test category, delete. Delete. Icon? I don't know that there's icons. I can't read this. The text is so faint that I can barely read. It's so weird. Like, I'm like, how can Dell read any of this? It's like I have to squint and like highlight things to read the text. It is very hard to, yeah. We've tried, like, I've tried to get it, changed a few times now. New thread. Wayfarer Wednesday. Ember. That's interesting. I think I might have to ask Dell about this. Because I think from what I heard, the forum might not be ready yet. I'm not sure. Not sure. Near 40 years old. Yeah. Even the, like, the main page, the title stuff is still not there. Okay. That away. Put that away. Let's actually... mm, forging. That rares. And then we need tannin. I think it's 1 for 1, right? Use. Yes. No? Yes. Yep, it's 1 for 1. So we have 50, 60, 78. $78. Oh. So that's where our leather went. I was like, I could have sworn we just done leather yesterday. And the answer to that is yes. It was just here. So I guess we're gonna have even more leather. And that's fine. Can never have enough leather. There we go. But yeah, I add that again, another item for to-do list. Make finish the page and then make sign up sheet for events. Okay. Yeah, because once we can get that, I can start doing questionnaires for people. Where we can ask, like, what everyone's average level is. We can see... Because one of the other things... I was thinking about doing dungeons. How long is this going to take? 16 minutes, so that's not bad. Swap to... this, and it's going to take... minus 4 minutes. I was thinking about doing dungeons, and then trying to possibly do the, like, the route that Slayer Sunday does, because it's something that people are familiar with. But I think I need to familiarize myself with the route. Plus, it would only be like 4 hours, and I'm not sure how long a circuit is. And I would only want to do it if people were interested in running it, because like right now, I haven't really seen too many advertisements for running the dungeons, minus doing Slayer Sunday. But if we can get more events during the week, Yeah, if we can get more events going on during the week, that would make me very happy. I just have to figure out the logistics of them. Because the fishing one's super easy. Just get chum and food and find fishing holes. The other ones are not as easy, so yep. But yep. So I want to see about doing. The other thing I was thinking about doing is like when the new event stuff comes out, putting together a group for that. But I don't know like what's gonna happen with like taming. No idea what's gonna happen with taming. Also this weekend, Friday, we have Scream Stream. I get to dress up and enjoy that. Oh, didn't I get a reply? I don't know that I got a reply. Okay. I did not get a reply. I think that's the only thing I have ready. Yeah, it's the ovens. But yeah, I want to do more of the bee runs because I can finally like solo. Well, I could solo region 13 previously. I can just do it better now, seeing that I have the epic crossbow. So hopefully I can start doing like escort missions for people if they want to go to region 13. To do beehives and honey. I was thinking about trying to get a few more beehives because we have 8 right now. So, but I just don't know where else I would put more beehives because like right now they actually like work out very well being in that spot because this is where like the scholar benches are. So we have 8 of them and I keep forgetting to fill them up. So like we don't necessarily need more because 800, if I keep filling them 800 a day, plus I could fill up other people's places too if I really needed. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh, I wanted to check that as well. Vegeta. Vegeta. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Wow, that's been really consistent. Huh. Okay. I was checking the stats of like on Vegeta, you can check how many people are in like what areas and how many people are online and all the consistency stuff. And I like checking in on that every once in a while just to see kind of like the state of the game. And it's been trending up or pretty consistent, which is nice. I keep trying to like tell everyone I possibly can, but I don't have like, you guys are pretty much my social circle. So I don't have anyone else to tell except for like you guys. Come join, come play BitCraft. But yeah, doing a review on Steam, from what I've heard. Actually, what is the rating right now? Steam powered. BitCraft. Oh, it's also 30% off. Huh. That's cool. It's mostly positive. Yay! Interesting. Okay. I haven't written a review. I don't personally like writing reviews on Steam or anywhere else for that matter. I will do it if I absolutely have to, but yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of that. Apparently though, if you're like on Amazon, you can, I think, get paid to write reviews or something like that. I read something about it a long time ago, where if like it gets featured and stuff like that, you get like some kickback or something. I don't know if that's still a thing anymore though. Because I know for the longest time they also had those like qualified to do surveys and you get like a couple bucks per survey. And people were making money that way. I'm like, I tried to do that and then I never got any surveys. Like, I was not in the demographic, apparently, for some of the surveys. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like personally writing reviews. I always feel like awkward about it. I always feel very awkward about it. I'll talk about it. I will like give my thoughts like to someone in person talking about the game. But writing reviews, I've had to write reviews like when I was in Japan. Japan is obsessed with reviews. So everywhere you go, it's like you can get this free item if you write us a review. You can do this and that, and like it was funny because at one point we were talking about wondering if you could go through Japan, survive a week in Japan literally just by leaving reviews because of how much like free stuff you got. So yeah, it was very interesting. They were like obsessed with it. They would constantly give you like a card that was like, my name's so and so, please write a review. My name's so and so, please write a review. So I did 2 reviews, maybe 3. I think I did 3 reviews while I was in Japan, and I was like, ugh. I don't want people knowing my opinions like that on the internet. Because like the more people kind of like know you, plus you can tell like locations. So like I didn't mind writing reviews about like Japan or like traveling, because then it's not like location based. But like some of the ones, you can like track someone's location down, which is terrifying. I thought I heard something, but no. I have the windows closed today because I'm already like sweating this morning, waking up. So as soon as I go into the kitchen or as soon as I leave the computer room, it's like 10 degrees colder. It's only the computer room that's like so hot because it's both our computers running. And then I have the green screen, which like traps the air. I don't have it like all the way up to the ceiling or anything. It's just like kind of halfway up. But even then, like that traps this corner of my desk being warmer. Because as soon as I put the green screen down at the end, like I can feel like a wave of cold air. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so right now we're gonna do hard upgrade, and then we have, what was the other thing I was trying to do? We said hard upgrade and bait for fish. I need to tier 5 and tier 6, yep. And then I need to look at, so we said bait fish, tier 5 is stone garden, tier 6 is plains. I should make note of that. What is it? It's not stone garden. It's called rocky garden. Or is it stone garden? I don't know. Rocky garden. And then plains. And then I need tier 5 hunting, which tier 5 hunting is either plains or desert. For tier 5. And then tier 6 Yagis or only Rocky Garden. Wow. That's gonna be obnoxious. Thankfully, I have my hunting goat. Okay. Because I think the hunting goat is mostly okay for stone garden or rocky garden. I don't know which one it is. What do people call it? I usually call it stone gardens, or stony garden. I've seen it both ways. I've seen it called rock and stone. As long as people like kind of know, I guess that doesn't really matter what you're talking about. Oh, also I got a new outfit for our events. I'm gonna see if it's supposed to come in today. Orders. Arriving today, arriving today, arriving today. That's all it says. So hopefully all of it is arriving today. We will see. But yeah, I got a new kind of uniform. Yeah. I have to come up with another one for like more events as well. I think it's gonna be pretty funny actually. I didn't really think it through. I didn't really think it through all the way. So it's gonna be very interesting. You'll have to see, because it's just... Maybe I should... And now, I couldn't have done it opposite, because then... I don't know. You'll see. You'll see what it is. It's actually pretty funny. If it gets here tomorrow. Or it gets here by tomorrow. If it doesn't get here by tomorrow, well then it'll be for next week. Okay, so... That was it. I can put these away. So we said... I don't have tier 3, or tier 2. Ugh. I bet I can just borrow that. BitCraft stink. We need 30 of these. Let's go get the other one before we get the rest of the stuff. Because we're gonna need... Uh, 15 tier 2. We have 36. Oh, I need to bring some of that over. Actually, the stuff that I have cooking right now, I can bring over. I think I have some of it already. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the next temple, aren't I? I don't know if I know where it is. I think it might be up here in the pine? Or is that like third temple? I'm not sure. I need how many of these? 2. 2. Alright, that should be it. And then I need the insulated wire. Okay. So if I did 10, that would be 50. So split stack 10. Split stack. No. Yes. 50. Because 5. And then let's see what else we had. Not gonna do leather. Swim, we needed salt. Which we need 35 salt. Split stack. 35 salt. No, I want you to go there. And there. Okay, so 35 salt. Elise. Tier 2. We have no tier 2. Cooking. Split stack. We need 200. Split. I don't think I have the tier 3. Nope, don't have the tier 3. Still need to go get more tier 3. Scholar. Use. We have... Simple healing, so 5, 6, 1. 6. And this is 5. Okay, so we got that. So that would be 2. And then Rampart, we only have the Jackal. Oh, we have Umbra too. Okay, so we have Umbra. And then Jackal. That's Chitin. Jackal. And then we need 10. I was hoping to get more of the hardened shells, but those were not really working out too well. Oh, let's make the potions while we're here. Craftable. It's done. Okay. Oops, sorry. Ah, Yanni face. Uh, mm. Okay. Done. Then we have cloth. And then we'll have our heart. Yay. It says use workbench. Which workbench? Info use. Any just workbench? Tier 1 workbench. Do we have a tier 1 workbench somewhere? I don't know that I do anymore. Okay, we have an hour to turn in quests, so we don't have to worry about that. I keep checking my chat. What? Oh. To make sure no one, ring the bell at the Adventurers Guild. Because that would suck. Be like, oh yeah, I'm here, out doing stuff, and then someone's like sitting there waiting. Okay. I might swap over. We'll see. Because I was thinking of bringing up my alt as well. Drinking a bunch of water today. I was gonna put water in the giant tankard, and then I was like, nah. I have a water bottle, and it keeps it cold. And then, hopefully... That's so weird that I was gonna get groceries, but like most of the stuff that we wanted was sold out, which hadn't happened to me before. But it looked like most of the stuff there was like a weekly sale going on for. Plus it's getting to be like nice out, so people are doing like more cooking, I guess, barbecues or stuff. Okay. Oh, do I need here. We have ads starting in 1 minute. Okay. One minute. Is it Yanni Face bedtime? My brain just like zoned out for a second. I was like, Yanni Face bedtime. Take a nap. I can't take a nap though, because it's Tuesday. Tis be Tuesday. Okay. These are Heimlich? What? No. What? Interesting. You buy them from Roomba, but they're from Heimlich, apparently. Weird. So Tattered Heart, I'm guessing. Just trade one. And then we have to figure out use. So I guess we go to leather working table. To make insulated wires. There we go. This is my first time ever doing the heart stuff, by the way. Even in early access 1, I didn't have my heart upgrade, like at all. Okay, now what do we do from here? Use. So pull that out. Workbench. Where do we have a workbench somewhere? I don't think we do. Alright, so crude workbench is just sticks. 8 sticks. Good thing I have a bunch of sticks. Never know when you need sticks. Oh. I kind of want to use it as like a table. Ah, I keep forgetting about that. I'm in a deployable. So workbench. Add, build. There we go. It kind of looks like a table. That's actually not a bad idea. having those. It's like the perfect table size and it has stuff on it. Mmm. Feels like Minecraft. Alright, so I have to go to the second temple now. Looks like, yep. Do I have to put it... Do I put it on? Or do I carry it? Enter with your... I don't know if I have to carry it or not. Okay, traveler's tasks, swim, collect, rampart, collect, and then Khaleesi, collect. 69. Nice. Okay, so where is this? Oh, it's all the way down there. Jeez. Okay then. I have like no teleport points. So we have 56. Oh hey, there's a boat. So then Jute is 10. Yes. And then we can also, because that's plains, we can do some fishing while we're down there too. Where is second temple entrance? That's pretty freaking close. Impressive. No, I don't want to chop down the tree. I want to go to the temple. Temple! And equip. Of course. Speak to Roomba! I like the inside of this building. It's really cool. Okay. So, I guess we're going to Mothlight. Guess we are going to Mothlight. Come on, bird. Let's go. I'll fight the drone while we're here. Because we can. Go, go, new crossbow. Doing so much damage. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, am I gonna die? What am I in? Oh, I was in cloth. That would have been so funny, actually. If I would have just died there. You're like, I'm doing so great. Dies. What's going on with Mothlight? Join custom chat channel or don't. I'm not your dad. Huh. Okay. So we have the second heart. And then we have this one, which is... cooling capacitor. Obtain. Schematic cooling capacitor. What? Where did you get that? Is it? I only assume it's from here. No. There's the cooling energy. Temple 3 location scroll. Not useful unless you're in need of it. That's funny. Goodbye. So yeah. It doesn't... Instructions for create component to protect from the heat. Huh. I don't know. This is what I need for going into the desert, right? So if I buy one, because I need it. Or is it that? That's probably it. No. Where do I get... Hold shift to interact. Where do I get you from? Schematic cooling capacitor. Does anyone know where I get this from? It's rare. Yeah, because there's the heat protection. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Yeah, that is what it is. Okay, so we are looking for, in this area, the tier 6 bait fish. Is there... There is not a tier 6 place around here. Okay. Yeah, you're tier 4. Tier 4. Fairwinds Farm is Art's place. Sea Labs. Where's the closest tier 6? Tier 7, I guess Sunrise. But that requires desert. Unless they have like the tiny sliver of land. Oh, there's tier 6, Lucille Prairie. So if I go to the other side and fish there, is this still plains on the other side? Oxys. I do need tier 5 hunting. So let's go check on this place. Giant garden. Okay. This place is really nice. It's like super flat. Super flat. Okay, you do have tier 5. Nice. I have to get my goat. So it looks like I'm not going... Well, I have to figure out where I get that knowledge from. Also, let's go find ox. Let's go touch an ox. Newbie goats. Scruffas. Jackal. Hey, ox. There we go. And we just hit 50 hunting. So there's that. We can actually hunt oxes now. Oh, interesting. Come on, buddy. There we go. Now, creatures. No? What? Why? Shouldn't ox be trackable now? Am I missing something here? Maybe I have to relog? So say ox should be trackable. Ah, there we go. I guess it just took a little bit for it to show up. Okay. What are you? Are you blackberries? You're blueberries. Oh, someone's out here hunting ox too. Who are you? Lily leaf. How much meat do you give me? 4? Okay. It's not terrible. So I don't actually need too many of these. Because I need 4 bait, really? I have a feeling they're... yeah. They're going for the same thing I am. There's blossoms out here too. Wow. That's cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I can just grab the goat. No need to worry about molasses when on a mount. I picked that phrase up from Shockter, actually. Okay. You know what I just realized? Today's the 12th. And you know what came out today? The new Dungeon Crawler Carl book. I'm pretty sure I have it. I know I pre-ordered it, so it probably just insta-downloaded. I should get that and read it. I actually want to finish the book that I'm reading currently before I get into a new one. Which I'm on book 5 of the Dresden Files, so I'm like halfway done. The Dresden Files books actually takes me like no time at all to read. I read them most of the time like right before bed. I was also I was looking online, trying to see if there was any interesting book clubs that were going on. But I hadn't seen any off the top of my head. Looking at all the trees. I should probably go get them. Yeah, I should probably go get them. No! I keep misclicking and then just like jumping off. Okay, so let's swap to leather. Oh, I should have been in leather this whole time. Oh well. Let's get some cherry blossoms. We still have 16 days, I think. Yeah, 16 days for the event. Okay. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. There we go. Okay. I actually brought my book. Chat is very quiet today, and that is perfectly fine. Everyone needs chill and relaxed days. So I figured while we were here in the plains in this chill environment, grab my book, finish reading that. Of course, if people still want to disturb and chat at any point, they are free to do so. It is not required, though. And chat be grinding also? I know. That's exactly what's happening. exactly what's happening. I'm like really... I'm about to start work also while watching and grinding. That's... Well, not nice that you're starting work unless you actually enjoy your work, but I hope you enjoy your work. Tag's website is sending me off a new hyperpost and getting into something related. Up and running again. I see. So I'm researching that and asking my contacts. Oh, like what? Are you gonna try and go for a dev key? Because those are like super, super important now. With Bitjita being all finicky. Oh, is that actually pots? It's pots. My luck with pots and getting depleted batteries is terrible. What I need can be pulled from Bitjita directly and wouldn't be too annoying. Well, I mean, Bitjita... I don't need live data. Ah, I see. I was gonna say, because, that's one of the biggest things with Bitjita right now is, even if it's not live data, like, anything that connects with it, so like my spreadsheets for connecting with my house is even like, oh, hey, this is a really good spot. There's 2 pots back to back. Huh. That's nice. Look at all the cherry blossoms. I guess no one really comes out here anymore. Unless they're hunting ox. But yeah, like my spreadsheet stopped working, which makes me sad. I can't see like what my percentage is at. I think I just need to go, hey, I got one. Back to using a manual spreadsheet. Everyone says use BitCraft sync. I do that for like individual items, but trying to do a full like tier up with it is if the site was laid out a little better, I think I would. Oh, that's why I said there's a lot of cherry blossoms, because someone actually has them. Whoa, that's cool. I have my own searches I need to update with storehouses. Got a recipe revolver so I can dynamically calculate all items the way tier up works. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there was a website at the very beginning that did like a checklist. And it was so nice because as soon as you were finished crafting something, you could check it off. And I was like, this site is amazing, but it only went up to tier 3. It was either tier 3 or tier 4, and then they stopped updating it, and I was like, this makes me sad. But now, with like everything being open, it'd be nice to see a website like that made again. Because if BitCraft Sync could like check off items in a way, yeah, I wish it could check off items. What I miss is dynamic sorting. Like sometimes I want to check profession wise, sometimes rarity, sometimes gatherables. Got it. I wonder how many cherry blossoms I should gather before they end. Maybe just all. So that's why I made my own. Hey, I mean, honestly, if you can make your own, it's usually better to do that. I thought about it the other day where I was like, man, I wish I would have learned like more coding stuff, because then I could have like actually like helped and done website stuff and made more projects, but I didn't pay attention all that much with like computer classes and stuff. Well, actually, I paid attention for computer classes, but like website design class was all done through I think Illustrator or something like that. But like it didn't teach you any coding, and then after a while I was like, I want to learn coding. I learned HTML for doing forums, and then that was it, and I forgot all of it by now. I understand some of it, like if I go back through and maybe did a refresh, I'd understand it. But yeah. Having coding knowledge is actually like really good. Especially this day and age. If you know how to work with AI and stuff. Anything computers, anything technology. But yeah, so once Dell gets hopefully the dev code or dev token, getting the information directly from Spacetime database is going to be a lot better. It might actually be quicker too for the Adventurers Guild. It's mainly just the IDs and like the character data. So like everything I guess is in a database for like the quests and stuff. So even if BitJita goes down, I can still like hand out quests or like have people complete quests. It's just a matter of not being able to like interact with like ID cards. So that's mostly fine. And then I want to see if they can do like a spreadsheet on the website. Like the one that we use that auto updates. That way I don't have to keep like linking a spreadsheet. Yawny face. Hey, there's an ox. Do I want the cherry blossom or do I want the ox? Let's get the cherry blossom first. But there is ox. I hate spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets. I have like way too many spreadsheets. I need to go through my like Google Sheets and like organize it. There's so many in there that I don't even touch anymore, and then some that are like copies of spreadsheets that I don't. Yeah. At some point, I'll do it. I'm gonna fill up on just like blossom seeds. I need to be careful with that. I really wish seeds would stack higher. Like stack to 50. I just need someone to tell me go get this item in X amount and I get it done. That's the same like Cal and Hrothgar are pretty much the same way. Hrothgar actually reads like the spreadsheet. Cal doesn't. He hates spreadsheets. He's like, I see them enough at work. Which is fair. Definitely fair if you have that mentality. I've seen where so many people look at spreadsheets and you don't know who is working on what. Yeah, that was like the initial push for Soulspire in the beginning. We were trying to get people to like call out what they were working on, but for the most part, I think people just kind of did their own thing. And it worked out in the end. It did work out in the end. We did get Soulspire up and running. I kind of want to drop that. Having one seed is annoying. Okay, so supposedly Supposedly they're supposed to be tier 5 fish. Also, apparently if I hit Q, it stops my attack. Interesting. That is right? Bait fish. Oh no. It's tier 6 is in plains, which I don't think I've touched yet. No. Would this not be considered for lake fish? I guess not. Interesting. What I usually end up doing is going out into like the ocean area and like hug the biome when I fish, because they tend to be at the shoreline as well. Like the shoreline counts as the biome. So I wanna see you probably trying to do that a little bit. Oh, I forgot to get the cash back there. Where did we say it was? It's like down in here. I have to go back and get that. One battery. That's all we've gotten so far. You need like hundreds of them, right? Like something ridiculous. Because it's what you use now for shoot, what is it called? Traveler's like fruit? You use that instead. Hello, Derek. How are you? Yeah, I forgot to grab the ancient chest while I was down here. Are you looking forward to the taming update coming? I am. I am very excited for that. It sounds like it's going to be like Arcade husbandry. So if people have played Arcade and know like the polar bear cub situation. Oh hey, I got 2-step. And I got a battery. Nice. So it used to be like you could upgrade your polar bear cub, and then you had to have like male and female like next to each other, and then you could get like a cub that you could turn into a mount, and it like had this entire like system around it that you had to like make sure you fed the animals so they weren't sick, and if they were sick you had to like give them medicine, and then they had pens that you could harvest stuff from. I have a feeling it's going to be like that, and I can't wait because I loved doing all that. A lot of BitCraft definitely feels like the chibi version of like Arcade and PAX Day, which is really cool. Goodbye, Jackal. So long, and thanks for all the fish. alpha jack. I should honestly do more jackal hunting. Screw it. So that I can try and get more fangs, because I think I'm running low. I think I'm running low. This area is actually really nice. It has the like, what is this? Calm forest with the... Too bad it's like all the way at the bottom of the map. It's all the way at the bottom of the map, but that's like a really nice area. I don't see its health bar. Interesting. I did not see its health. There we go. But yeah, I look forward to the taming. The other thing I'm looking forward to is when they do the merchanting, because that also sounds like something from like ArcAge. It sounds like like ArcAge seems to be a huge inspiration, which honestly, to me, I think if they, as long as they don't go like the whole pirate route, I am perfectly fine, because ArcAge was super awesome, like crafting wise and gathering wise and like farm and all that kind of stuff. So I really, really, really don't mind. ArcAge was one of my absolute favorite games for like the longest time. I'm glad they are adding all the new things. I love the game, but the game loops are repetitive. Yeah. One of the things when I I often sit down and I'm like, I start thinking like, what's the point? That is the worst thing you can possibly do if you're playing a video game, is ask yourself, what's the point? Because you will very quickly learn there is usually no point whatsoever. But I was like, what's the point in doing this and that and like gathering this and gathering that? Because I like for me personally, I don't like prospecting. And so I was like, okay, what's the point if I prospect? Like, I can get the rings, or I can like make money, figure out that way. But yeah, the new dungeon that they introduced. Are you a jackal cave? You are a jackal den. But I thought it was like a good concept. The only problem is like you run back and forth. It's very repetitive. And unfortunately that kind of like missed its mark. But hopefully in the future, like more and more of those types of dungeons can get released, so it's not just one repetitive thing. Someone said before that there were like puzzle dungeons that happened, but I think that was like early alpha, and I don't know that they were repeatable. Does it respawn? I guess I'll wait a second, see if it respawns. There it is! There's our tier 6 bait fish. I guess not. Destructing... Oh, I guess one respawned? And he's stuck wandering over there. Aren't you supposed to get jackal loot from this? Also, I think the pup quest, like, I should try and get the pup quest going at some point. Um, alright. Oh, hey, more jackals. But yeah, so profession dungeons, I really hope, something else happens with those. That it isn't just gather something and run to the other side and run back and then run to the other side and run back. But, I know they're talking about, like, prospecting kind of being a necessary evil with, oh hey, I got a gnawed bone. As a Chuchoy, the sign of it, and Jen might need help. Maybe Elise could help you track it down? I got gnawed bones. I think I'm not gonna have enough room in my inventory. No. I guess I'll go process the ox first and see from there how much fish I can get. Or I'll have to, like, suck it up and come back and use 10 more experience or 10 more teleport points. I hope not. Okay, so we need to go down here first and foremost. Let's get this processed. But, like, prospecting necessary evils so that way people have, like, I think they were saying, like, private loot, like the quests and stuff like that. And so, as a whole, prospecting isn't absolutely terrible. I just don't personally like it. I don't understand. There's, like, a trick, apparently, that if you zoom the map a certain way and then you just go to the opposite end of the map, the mini-map, it's supposed to be, like, oh, hey, I went through the wall. I think that's supposed to be, like, where the next point is, but every single time I do that, it doesn't work out. Like, I end up being off by a little bit, which is a little frustrating. So yeah, I'll have to see, like, I also need to go to, like, prospecting islands and do it. Maybe I wouldn't be so frustrated. Because being on the bird and trying to, like, maneuver with the bird is very... I can't step up. It's better in a group. Yeah, when I watched, I was gonna say, I was watching a couple streams that they were doing it in a group, and, like, people could catch up pretty easily, and, like, it seemed a lot better and more entertaining, but, like, I don't know that it's faster or if you get anything more from it being in a group. That I wasn't paying attention to. Because if you get, like, more out of it, I know with the tier 3 hunting one, the more people that were there, the more health it had or something like that. But people were saying it really wasn't worth. Like, it really wasn't worth it. Like, you still didn't get that much from spending all that time doing it. It was just better to go hunt them individually, I think. So I'm not sure. Not sure. I should do a little bit more like paying attention to the data. Because I think it would help optimize my gameplay a little bit more. That I don't know, but I found I liked it more as a group. Yeah, I mean, I think anything's better with a group. You get to see people around you, talk to people if you need. Or if you mess up and go in opposite direction, you can blame it on someone else. Yeah, everything's better with people. I just don't know if mechanically you get more from it or not. $44. Use chum 5. That would give us 8 chum. Right. Oh, let me do this really quick before because I think I can compact it even more. Oh no, it's just, oh that's good. It's 1 by 1. I think it's just after this is crafted, it takes like 4 to craft a single piece of leather, I think, or something like that. The different colored tiles. I need to do something like this with the Adventurers Guild, and add a little bit more variety to it, because I think it's the same, like it looks a little bit plain with having it just be like the tier 2 stone. So at some point I want to try and like see about decorating the road that's there. Maybe put colors for like different districts. But I don't know. The other thing I thought about doing was like writing like the Adventurers Guild in like the stone. That way it shows up on like BitCraft map and stuff like that. Oh, okay. It seems like Dell might be awake. I sent a message to Dell to let her know that people were talking about the website still being hard to read. Which is perfectly fine. I also, like, I wonder if I, like, turned my flux off. Let's look at the page without my flux. It is currently on halogen. If we go to daylight. So thank you for being awesome. If you're in region 3, thank you very much. And if you're not in region 3, well, you're still awesome. You are still awesome. And considering that region 3 does not exist anymore. Yeah, that didn't actually help. So, it is not my flux that is making it I'm going to turn that down again because holy crap is that bright. What the flux? Also, Kenzie, hello, how are you? How are you doing? I wonder how long. I shouldn't look into it. I was gonna like look at how long it takes, or like the estimated time to read through the next book of DCC. But I know that if I start looking into it, then I'm just gonna want to read it more, and I have 50% of this book left. So, how much time do I have left on this book? Actually, I have 12 minutes left in this chapter. I have 4 hours left in the book, so it's not gonna take me very much. Not very much at all to... Come on, cooperate. I want the page details back. Come on. There we go. I like seeing how much time is in a chapter, especially at night, because then I can kind of be like, if a chapter is 20 minutes, then I don't feel bad for like not reading the whole chapter. But if it's like 8 minutes and I see that I have like 4 minutes left of the chapter, I'll be like, okay, I'll push through and then end at the chapter. And then it's funny because sometimes I'll pick it back up and I'll be like, what happened? And I have to like read the last 2 pages of the last chapter because I was like too tired. So sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Book! Yes, indeed. At some point I want to look into how to get my books from Kindle. And then at some point I was thinking about possibly trying to look at getting like a Kobo. But from what I've heard, and I have to do a little bit more research on it, Kobo still has the like protection thingy on their books that like Kindle does. So it doesn't really matter. But I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I heard from someone being like, it doesn't matter, I bought this and it still is, I forget what it's called, like DRM or something like that. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, not use, I want to obtain. Oh, I haven't learned the craft yet. Oh well. Yeah, DRM. Yeah, so like I don't know if Kobo actually is like any better or not. So I guess it's something I can like look into. So digital rights management. There you go. Yay. Yeah, cause like I know for the longest time Kindle they would allow you to download the books from Kindle directly so that you could have the books. And then now you can't do that. Like they took away the download feature. And then I've like heard of people getting around that with like old versions of Kindle or something like that. So like I don't know. I did download a lot of my books like the day before they took that away. But I would like to keep my entire library of books. Though, I mean, to be honest, I don't really mind having Kindle and it like not really owning, because like on Steam we don't own the games, and like it being Amazon I think will stay around a lot longer than like some of these other things. So Yeah. It still would be nice to, you know, own the thing that you paid money for, but that's not how this world works. That is not how this world works. It depends on if the author has set it as downloadable without DRM. I actually saved, we have 1 minute till ads. I saved a video from YouTube that I watched like a snippet of. Good morning, Dell. I watched a snippet of it and it was talking about places that you could get DRM free books from and different publishers, like Tor, I guess, is completely DRM free. And then I think there was another one that's primarily, oh, that's cool. It looks like windows under the water. If only. If only. That's some Minecraft shenanigans. Yeah, they look like it's not loaded, so it looks like they're windows underneath. That's so cool. It's such a cool effect. But one was like a fantasy company, one was Tor, and then like a couple of other ones. But yeah. Good morning, Dell. How are you feeling today? Yeah, but to be honest, the world will keep going in that direction so as long as people just keep using services. No matter how bad they get. Yeah. 'Tis true. Did it go to storage? No. Good. Is there? I guess, yeah. You just woke up a bit groggy. I'm so tired today. Like, so freaking tired. Oh no! It's tier 6, which means I have to go... I forgot about that. Okay. I don't know if this connects out to the ocean or not. So I'm just gonna run to the other side. To be honest, there should be a minimum guaranteed service after you buy something. Well, isn't like... I was gonna say, there's a bunch of like groups that are like mad at Amazon for like, you don't get to keep the movies that you even like rent. Well, if you rent something, that's understandable. You're renting it. But people are like buying movies at like full price and they'll be like, I don't even get to keep the movie. I can't transfer it anywhere. Like, I don't know. I can understand people being upset. It is completely understandable. Completely understandable. Like, my books are available in EPUB, but most people read it on KU. I'm guessing Kindle Unlimited is KU. I think about getting Kindle Unlimited. I really do. Because like some of the books that I read, like I go through them pretty quickly. But again, like even in the off chance that I want to read it again, or if they like take it off of Kindle Unlimited, I want to like still actually have it. If you broke like me, there's many sketchy websites to solve that problem. All the sketchiness. The problem I have is my, like I'm not allowed to pretty much use the word torrent, or my internet company freaks out. Like absolutely and utterly freaks out. So they get mad if I do anything with the word torrent. It sounds like Nintendo with the Switch too. Yeah, I mean everyone at this point, I think company-wise, because like spending money is so scarce for a lot of people, they want to like, who's my Comcrap? Yeah, they do a lot of blocking and stuff. VPNs exist for a reason. I run all my torrents through a VPN. Yeah. I haven't looked into doing any VPN stuff. Usually what I end up doing previously is I'd be like, Pat, can you download this for me? And then give me a direct link so I can download it. Like literally if I needed anything. Because there are some, like, there's a bunch of legal stuff that even runs through torrents. But I still, like, it still flags. I'm protected by data laws, so... Data laws. Torrents Disney movies without risk. Wow. That's... I was about to ask, like, where are you from again? It's just a way of file sharing the method itself. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. Like, there was one... I think it was... It wasn't... Belgium. Ah, gotcha. I forget if it was a... I think it was a player's hand guide. Or handbook for a tabletop. And the only way to get it was through a torrent. And I was like, I can't get it. Like, I got an angry email that was like, this is blah 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 and you were torrenting, like, yeah, no. But yeah, VPNs, even if your ISP isn't snooping, VPNs even acts as a VPN. So for any outside network, I show up as connected from Brussels. I see. I thought about getting a VPN like a long time ago when I was trying to watch like certain TV shows. And then I was like, that costs money. But I do hear VPNs are worth it. I do hear that VPNs are worth it. What are you? Probably Fairlith. Yeah, large Fairlith. Is there a fishing thing close to the water? Looks like it. Oh, this is cute. This is so freaking cute. Oh, what table is that? Logcraft table? Aw, I need to get the Logcraft recipes now. Oh my gosh, this is... I am taking like so much inspiration from this right now. Like, I wanted to do something similar with the Adventurers Guild and actually have like houses and districts and stuff. And it has the farm garden. So many blossom trees, I know. Hay barrels. I still need to do some like decorating. The fact that it has like a pen and then the dock. This is super cute. I'm glad I came over here. Oh, wow. So many Elise. Even more Elise. Interesting. I like these ones. These sturdy houses. I like, but there was one that looked like a skirt. Unless it was that one. Yeah, it was tier 4. It looks like a skirt. Like the roof, I just can't unsee it. Alright, where was my ship? Ship. Oh, you're all the way up there. So what was this called? This is Lucille Prairie. Plus the companies that own the movies will embed their own tracks in torrents so they themselves can see who's downloading. So even if your ISP isn't spying, they are. That's true. So many cherry blossom trees. I know. That's super cool. Ooh. Are these 4? Yeah. I like the stone. Alright, so tier 6, tier 5. Here we go. That little smelting looks so cozy. I know. This looks really well done. Yawny face. And then we got a tier 6 fishing right here. Let me do that. And this is gonna take 7.5 minutes. So super quick. Yeah, this is super cozy. I need to do more like detail-oriented decorating with the Adventurers Guild. So we'll see. Yeah, I'll have to go page by page. Because I know there is a couple that are fine, and then there's a couple that are not. So... like, the quest board itself is fine. It's just the navigation. And then roster... the front of the card is fine. We should probably be increase, like... the quest complete, the marks and player ID a bit more. And like the information on the top of the card is very tiny. And then the information on the back of the card is extremely tiny. Hall of Legends is fine, I think. I think that's fine. Advertisements is fine. The general store is fine. I would say probably the tabs at the top could be use a little bit of contrast, because like when you highlight over it, you can see it pretty well. And then tavern. Oh, by the way, I can't talk in tavern chat. I don't know if that was on purpose or not. If you're still testing stuff out, because I need to talk to you about the forum and how it works and what to do with it. But yeah, that was mostly it. FAQ is good. I would say the bubbles were like the quest roster leaderboard, like the tiny bubbles on the side probably need a little bit more contrast. But yeah. People were saying I talked to Cal like about this like super quickly, and he's like, maybe it's monitor dimensions, and I was like, it might be. It might be different monitor dimensions also. Like some people might see it as very like big, and then some people might see it as like tiny text. How does the quest board work? Someone posts on the board website and the player completes it in game, then goes back to the board and says complete. So you would go to the Adventurers Guild in Region 9 and hand over the quest materials, and then I would go through and just like mark it off as complete for you. It's supposed to be like a roleplay scenario. But I know there's people that literally just want to do the quest, which is fine. So, not everyone... I would like if people tried to at least roleplay, but I understand. I will roleplay. I will roleplay at you. I've done that so many times already. But yeah, so everything that's on the quest board is first come, first serve, and you just show up with the materials at the Adventurers Guild. And then I go through like a little roleplay thing where I like pull out the quest and then make sure like the character signs it to know that they actually got it completed, which is me essentially updating the website and then making sure that it's like confirmed that they know that it's been updated. So I threw a service on your floor and wouldn't send it off to your... And you wouldn't send it off to your guild butcher. We don't have a guild butcher. It's just me. But yeah. No guild butchers. Currently, it is a ghost town. Though, I mean, I guess maybe, depending... They said the taming table is coming out. I wonder... What self-respecting guild doesn't have a guild butcher? Hi. Yep. At some point I wanted to see about getting NPCs. Like, not like the NPC task NPCs, like have players as NPCs. Because I can run like a couple alts, but I couldn't run like all of my alts while I'm streaming because it would crash my computer. But yeah. The only thing with that is like it takes away from people's time playing the game. And I know right now it's very, very, very valuable. Time is money. Maybe I'm already, yeah. We're doing Tavern Night at some point. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Tower 9 at some point. Can I show up, pull 20 dragons out of my magic bag, then act like I'm a normal adventurer because I don't realize how OP my cheat skills are? I feel like that's exactly what happened. Extreme roleplay, full contact character interaction. That sounds... non-PG-13. But yeah, the thing is with just doing roleplay events, a lot of people have like, have pretty much straight up said like, hey, unless it's like an actual like event and it's not just like a tavern night, not many people would show up to roleplay because they could be using that time to grind stuff and do other things. So I would have to like tie it in with something else, which is fine. I can easily do like raffles and stuff like that, but it's just a matter of like right now getting the stock up to be able to do raffles and stuff. With the merchanting being worked, I wonder if they could add a quest board in game. I mean, they have part of it built in with the stalls. A lot of people have been asking for the quest board. I know at one point for like a dev stream somewhere, they were talking about having like a settlement hub, which I think turned into the storehouse. So I don't know. I think they've just been all over the place. For me, the roleplay is the playing itself. I think we watch the same animes, but I mean, isekai, like insert random isekai anime here. But yeah, because at one point, like I wanted to look into doing like more variety of quests, not just like materials. Tomorrow event. So tomorrow we have Wayfarer Wednesday, which we're gonna do ocean fishing. So that's what I'm currently getting the materials for, is the chum for that. Because I want to do 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, those 4 tiers. And it's going to be 4 hours long. Yeah, available screen space does affect it. on my 1080p monitor and my 4K monitor, they're a bit different, which is super normal. But I can look into making it more flexy. Interesting. I just don't know if that's maybe also what's contributing to it. Hiccups. Yay. We're gonna get, like, no fish. Which is funny. Oh, I need to, get in my boat and do this because I can't fish from their territory. It's funny. That reference is Water Magician. I mean, there's so many. Where, like, I think one is, like, I'm a merchant from another world or something as well. He becomes OP. There's a bunch of, like, Pocket Dimension animes. Water Magician was good. A little creepy at times, but good. Oh, I need to change my gear back. There we go. I know I could hotkey it, but I just... I keep forgetting. It's just easy for me to hit H. But yeah, I could hotkey it. Seeing that they added... activate equipment preset 1, 2, and 3. So they have the different buttons that you can press. Campfire cooking and eating in a dungeon are my two favorites. Delicious in Dungeon was really well done, I thought. The actual anime that kind of made me really want to do the Adventurers Guild was the one with the guild receptionist that can one-shot everything. Yeah. I was not referencing a specific anime, but what I described was a trope that's used commonly in isekai. I picked 20 dragons at random. Here, I asked Google AI to give me a list of animes that use this trope. It's not an extensive list, but campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. Black Summoner, my isekai life, I gained a second character class and became the strongest sage in the world. Beast Tamer. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Also really good. The weakest tamer became a blank. Wow, the format got killed, so my list is just a mess of gobbledygook. Hey, I read it. I just assumed that where there wasn't a space, was the next word. Okay. So... I did this, like, completely out of order. Where was tier 6 again? Tier 6 hunting is Rocky Garden. And then tier 5 is Rocky Garden. So yeah, I did this completely out of order, but that's fine. You know what? How much time we have plenty of time. The only thing is I'm gonna have to get more food from somewhere, I think. I'll probably stop at like Squirrel Kingdom and get food there. The one who pulls dungeons out of his, hence me thinking of that. Yeah, you did. I'm impressed, and yes, that is the correct assumption. Okay, semi-AK while I prepare to go out. Okie dokie. Sounds good. But yeah, ultimately I wanted it to kind of feel like an anime isekai kind of adventurers guild with like the rank systems and like quests to turn in. Alir. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't even realize that's a thing. Alir, oh my gosh. Thank you. More shards for premium items. Yay. You'll have to give me suggestions for what you would like to see added to the rewards list for the monthly rewards then. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. That helps out so much. That helps out so much. Yay! Thank you. That also helps pay Dell, by the way. just so you know. That helps with the website and getting emotes and all that kind of stuff. So it helps in a multitude of ways, both in-game and out-of-game. So I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We gotta get you, like, a special badge just for you, for the Adventurers Guild. I already have the supporter role on your ID card. But we gotta add something special. So if you have any requests, let me know. Guild sponsor? I guess that could also be. I picture you as like the veteran retired adventurer that is like telling kids like they're gonna get themselves like injured by taking on these quests, and you sit there in like the tavern with your feet kicked up on the table. Come up with a dragon badge. Done. We can definitely work on that. We will get you a dragon badge. Any particular type of dragon? Color of dragon? What would you like your dragon to look like? Just... I thought about... They have cat gloves. And I thought about trying to get a orange pair commissioned so that it looked like the orange and yellow of Ember Kitty. But... Black dragon. Okay. Science. Science. Okay. We will get you a black dragon. I'm gonna write that down. So, black dragon badge for Lear. It's so funny. I've noticed that in every single channel, people pronounce your name differently. I say Alir, and then I think someone else said Iller, and then I forget what Shock called you, and I was like, everyone like has a different pronunciation. Is that my Amazon? Orders? Nope, still says arriving today. I heard the squawky noise of the like Amazon truck and I was like, that one is right, the second one. Okay, so 1 is Alir, which is usually what I call you. And then the second one is Iller. And then third one is Eilier. So I learned to accept. No, no. I want to get it correct. Eileen. Eileen. Yep, that. Eagle making people say the wrong name. Oh no. Sigh. Well, hopefully we can continue to pronouncing your name correctly. And if I mispronounce it, let me know. Because I would like to actually get it correct. Huh. Cow's computer just did something weird. My computer, I ended up swapping my hard drives. Or my external hard drives, rather. But my computer blue screened the other day, and I was like, what? So I think it's the whole Intel thing. Because Intel decided to be a butt and have faulty chips. Faulty chips. Okay, so we are going to you get one of them CPUs that's slowly killing itself? Yes. I have the 14 series. So I have to use like an Intel tuning program to underclock my PC. So instead of it running at like 57, it's running at 54. Sometimes if it's like really having problems, I'll run it at 53. But yeah. Which is funny because like at one point, I think I need to do a new BIOS upgrade or update. That area sent me the flash tool one because that's 100% motherboard related. Does that also mean my motherboard is failing? I just keep hitting OK because I haven't noticed it really affecting anything. I don't know. I haven't tried testing like my RGB. No, my RGB still works. I just think it just needs that BIOS upgrade. Yeah. I have to find a flash drive for that, I think, right? That's the best way to do it. I'm terrified. I am so terrified of doing BIOS updates and stuff like that. It makes me so nervous to like mess with something that's so delicate. We talked about it being USB related. Interesting. It can't make up its mind. We are heading to Squirrel Nut Cove. Oh, I need to pick up this teleport as well. Because I think Beetleport is closer than going to Moonglow. And that's where I was going for the prospecting. I think the other place to do prospecting, I could, like, I wonder if this is big enough to do prospecting on. Maybe. Just maybe. It looks so regal. Look at that. So regal. Just me and my boat. Alright. Where is... Is there not like a road? Man, this reminds me of Ember Isle. I figured out what and how I want to set up the website stuff. Nice! Alright, there we go. Is that supposed to be an acorn? Kinda looks like it. I'll be running off Google Sheets! Google Sheets! I like Google Sheets. Oh, I didn't even realize that it expanded all the way over here. It's Paradox! Hi, peoples. There's an alpha jackal. Look at all the salt. Salts galore. Alright. So, as we're coming up here, we need to find tier 5. Oh no. That isn't right. It's pines, but... I need to go to Stone Garden for this stuff, not... Oh well. I guess we're making this trip for no reason. We're making a no reason trip. Stick with what you know, basically. I mean, if it's not broke, don't fix it. I just got a paragraph. Okay. I will try and remember to look at that. In a bit. Cult of the Shattered Fang. Eagle's Rest. Quick shower. Okie dokie. We haven't actually been to Shatterfang yet, so let's go ahead and do that. While we're down here, take a little pit stop before we head home. I'm gonna have to like backtrack, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to backtrack. Because I'm going all the way up to home, which is probably going to be a half-hour trip. I guess we'll see how long it takes for a boat. I do have a okay amount of wind through here. Oh, no. Nope. I have like one section of wind. Oh well. Ruled by Shocker. Oh. Tier 7 dungeons down. Alright. Is there anything we need to grab? Before heading back home? I should have gotten like jute and stuff now that I'm thinking about it. I just don't know if I want to go all the way back down there. Do I want to go all the way back down there? It almost feels like it would be slightly a waste to not have a full boatload of stuff. Alright. So this is Cult of the Shattered Fang. You have the crafting center. That's awesome. They have it like double ringed. Like the efficiency. The trees. Not sure. Maybe something coming soon. And then their road. How big is their road? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 seems to be the common size. Technically it's extra because there's the dirt on the outside, but it's a pretty big road. The cave, large part. It's so nice to have a Firelight cave. Man, it's so that's so cool that it's like down in that. It actually looks like a quarry. Well done. The trees, the smelting, the farmland. Yeah, this is cool. Well done. Now I can say that I've been to Cheddarfang. It is cute. It is definitely cute. Okay. How far am I? Odenheim? Of what? I can't read the name. Of Odin's Rest. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's head back down. Let's see if we can get some supplies, like jute and stuff, and fill up. Gup, hello, how are you? Been lurking here for a few hours. Was very sad someone grabbed first. It's okay, it was Pat. So. Oh, hello. I will have to reply to that in just a little bit. I have I'm currently coming by Squirrel Nut Cove. I was heading home and then I realized I'm going like technically in the wrong direction because for some reason I thought that area was Stone Garden and it's actually the other side of the world. And so I did stuff out of order. And so I'm just gonna grab more stuff and boat home. Yeah. So I'm gonna go down here and see if there's any like jute or stuff in the plains. What is plains specific that I should pick up? Let's see. What is plains specific? We have newbie goats. Scrofas and ox, which I guess we can grab more of. Tier 3 fish. Tier 6 bait fish. Berries we don't need. This is fiber, which we don't need. Jute we're gonna need. We're good there. What is this? This is tier 6 fireweed. Which is in swamp or plains. That's flour though. We are gonna have... I'm looking for more like cargo stuff. All the glyphs. Man, all the glyphs. And then... That's... Tier 10 outcrop. Tier 3 trees. Okay, so we're looking for jute and... ox then. Jute and ox. Lurking over, we bought 4 windows. Congratulations. Enjoy, your new windows. Hopefully you were able to haggle down the price. Oh man, look at all the flotsam. I want to get flotsam. There's a ton of jute north of Lucille Prairie. Nice. Very nice. Merchant trade aisle. I got Beetleport. I should have gone in the middle so I can unlock 2 at a time, but oh well. Oh well. I also highly recommend you check out Lucille Prairie. They created a village with... I know! I was there earlier. And it's so freaking adorable. I like took a little bit of like mental inspiration. Where I was like, oh man. They have so much like tiny details, which are so nice. Tiny details. YHB killed. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. What should I, how should I pronounce your name? What would you like to be called? Would you like to be YHB? Would you like to be... I would say the other part, but I'm like... would you like to be killed? Most people say killed or YHB. Okay. Yib. I think I say your full name. Chuck says most people's full name, I think. Oh, by the way, I just realized. Wow. So we have a Scream stream happening this Friday. And then if this bar fills up, then I have to like immediately schedule another one. Any more deaths at the guild yet? No. It's been very quiet. We have had, not that many people actually come through. Okay. So, there is some jute here. But I kind of want to see if there's like a bunch of jute somewhere. I'm fine with any. Sounds good. Sounds good. This is cute. Little bay area. Well, actually a giant bay area now that I think of it. This thing has... Yep. This thing's huge. Okay, there's all the jute that I'm looking for. Right there. Also, hi Eagle, how are you? If I can park my boat. Chew that jute. It's true. That bay could hold one heck of a navy. I think, like, yeah. This must just be, like, an island or maybe a slight peninsula. Welcome back, Pat. Not bad. Can finally almost use my eye normally again. What happened with your eye? Also, that is good. Being able to see is very important. You scratch. Oh no! I'm sorry. That sucks. That's happened once to me before, and it itched so bad for so long. I don't even remember how I did it. I think it was just like rubbing my eye, and I had like a piece of skin or like a hangnail, and it just like the tiniest bit, and it just itched for so long. And of course you can't scratch it because you already scratched it. And that's how you got there in the first place. Did you have to get the like the little dropper thingies? Because oof, I can't do eye drops. It's one of the reasons why I couldn't do contacts. Is because I could probably do contacts now. Because I've gotten a little bit better since like doing like as an adult doing like makeup and like being able to touch my eye a little bit better. But as a kid, like I could not do contacts. I like but like eye drops. No. But no. Mm. Uh, Sorry, replying to messages from someone we haven't seen in a while. Okay, I'll have to check that out. They sent me a video. Really awesome people. They were the people that ran the LARP that Cow and I did. And we haven't been back this year. The season opened a couple of months ago, I think. Or like last month. So we're planning on not going back this year. I think we're kind of like retired, like sort of semi-retired right now. But yeah. Trying to take it as like travel time. Because like, yeah, we could go LARP, but we could also spend the same amount of money that we would LARP to actually go like someplace like once in a lifetime. And so we're trying to do that like this year as like the main travel year. So gotta check off the bucket list at some point in your life, right? Gotta make sure to take some time. It's gonna take me forever to get like all of this stored. I just realized. I don't know how. I think I have like some back home, but not a lot. Do other people do this? Okay, so there's two different types of people that I've met so far. And I'm curious what you guys are. The type of person who only gets what you need and then teleports back home. Or are you the type of person who, like, while you're there, just hoards up on everything that you possibly can and then, like, head back home after filling up every possible, like, thing? Because I'm trying to start being the, like, grab everything type person, to be a bit more efficient. I collect as much as I can until I board. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to do that because it used to be that I would get only exactly what I needed, and then I'd find myself in these positions where I didn't have extra later on, and then it kind of just made it worse for myself. Where if I would have just taken the extra like 20 minutes to gather more material, then it probably would have saved me time in the long run. Yeah. So, Dell, that was exactly what I was thinking. If I have to travel, fill all the pockets, might as well delay having to go out again. Because otherwise you add more and more transit time. Yeah. I didn't realize that for like the longest time. Because I was like, oh, I have plenty of time to do stuff. Like, it doesn't bother me. But then ultimately when I would see like what I had in storage or stocked up, I'm like, I have very little. And then Cal's like, well, you didn't go get more of anything. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. So I need to start like actually stocking up on stuff. Especially if I'm gonna start trying to push for tier 6. Because that's like Cloudy with the 9 months. You officially have a Twitch baby. Cloudy, you have a Twitch baby. Congratulations on your Twitch baby. Event tomorrow. Yes. We're doing Wayfarer Wednesdays, which is going to be ocean fishing for 4 hours. I'm trying to get stuff together for it today. And then at some point we're going to be doing more like event stuff. I was going to do an event today, but I woke up so exhausted. And it was going to be like a little bit more mentally taxing to do the particular event that I was thinking of. So I decided to wait. But yeah, Cloudy, what's your Twitch baby's name? I have to write it down. Hrothgar's was Drut, which is turd backwards. Mom also has a Twitch baby, but Mom didn't name her Twitch baby. Upgrading your towns equals having to gather literally everything. It's true. 'Tis true. But yeah, Claudia, hello, how are you? We have the website up and running, so if you ever want to do your advertisements, let me know. Or if you ever want to like get commissions going. For right now, I'm gonna try and get at least a fishing event going. I want to try and get a Slayer event going, like a dungeon event, but because honestly, haven't played BitCraft in a few weeks. Oh wow. Have you been playing something else, or are you just kind of like giving games a break right now? It is good to do that every once in a while. Every once in a while, just chill in the real life. Is this the real, or is this fantasy? Darker and darker new season. Ooh. I'll think about it, give some time. Sounds good. But you got false banned. What? Oh no. What happened? Some BS. That's unfortunate. So I haven't been playing anything. It's good to take a break. Detox from gaming. I thankfully, well, at one point I was thinking about doing that like a little bit more often, like say stream for like 3 months and then take like a week off, but it just ended up happening that I took vacation. So I ended up getting my detox anyhow. Because there are some weeks where Monday comes around and I like, as much as I love streaming, if I had like a busy weekend, it feels like my work week like blended together. I don't know if anyone else has that feeling, and then you're like, I need a vacation. And so I don't want to ever like feel like I don't want to stream because of that, because that's a slippery slope. And so I always want to stream. And so yeah, things to be careful with. It's nice outside, so I've been seeing some sun. Nice. I hate sun. It's just very casually. I hate sun. I used like SPF 100 sunscreen, and I have a patch. You can't see it. Maybe you can. There's a patch that I'm like slightly tan at the base of my neck because I forgot to put sunscreen there. I like lathered everything else up except for I missed this like one patch of my neck, and so it looks weird. But yeah, I hate the sun. I wanted to get like a parasol at one point because they had like a bunch of people there. Like Japan is all about like UV protection. And so like they'll wear long sleeves, they'll wear hoodies, they'll like have umbrellas. I also burn easily, yeah. I'm light as hell, so I burn easily. Same. I had we have ads starting in 20 seconds. At one point, it was prom, I think. Usually after prom, people would like go to like the beach and stuff and like hang out or like go elsewhere and like party for it being like after prom. And I got sun poisoning. Like I had like blisters. It was bad. I don't think at that point like I had worn sunscreen, or if I did, it washed off or something. But yeah, getting sun poisoning is bad. And ever since then, I'm just like, sun. So, yep. I also have like a bunch of like skin issues. So I have like hypersensitive skin. And it's always been like the smallest of things like breaks me out into like hives. And so like if I'm in the sun and I get like a tan, it's not just like a tan, it's like the worst. Like maybe I get like little bumps, or maybe I get like flaky, extra flaky. Like it's never like a good thing. The sun is never a good thing. We are currently in ad break. But yeah, like right now, it's because I have like orange light. But usually I'm like hyper pale. Hyper pale. But I have a warm lamp. So yeah. Doge! Hi Doge. 16 hours left on the Scholarcraft. Ooh. Getting there. Still absolutely ridiculous. What level are you now? That is quite the craft. Oh, but to talk about the thing from earlier, can confirm Catspur, the friendly ghost, is quite pale. It's true. 87.5. Getting there. How long do you think it's gonna take you? It was 30 hours when I started. Yeah, that's what they were saying yesterday. How long do you think it's gonna take you to get to 90? But yeah, I'm thinking I need to organize it a bit more to do like a tavern night. And then I want to do tavern night. I want to do dungeons at some point. 2 more of these. Oh, jeez. So 60 hours. Oof. Oof. It's 1 week, maybe 2 weeks at that point. I guess that's not terrible. Not absolutely terrible. Hey, you drink some water. I should probably do that because I've been super dehydrated. Okay, there we go. So at some point I want to do dungeons. The only thing is I don't know the route for dungeons, and I would want to do a sign-up sheet for it. That way I know like people are going to be there to do like the tier 7. If people aren't going to be there, we might just end up doing like the tier 3. But I have to figure out like when to do that. Because it would be 4 hours, and I think the full circuit is like an hour. And then when you start back over, everything's back up, I think. But the problem is if, like, everyone knows about Slayer Sunday, so like if Region 9 route is 2 hours. Okay. And that, well, that's the walking and travel. Okay, so that's, so we could do 2. If you're doing tier 1, tier 3, tier 3, tier 7, tier 7, tier 3. Yeah. I think I have to look up the route and see what the actual like route is. But I would think about doing the same thing. The only other thing is like, because people know like Slayer Sunday, people tend to like wait to do the dungeons. So if I'd have to advertise probably like a week in advance and be like, hey, we're gonna try and do dungeons at this time. Because it would suck if we like, you know, get to the tier 7 dungeon and you have to wait because it got completed by someone. Then goes full circle going south to tier 3. Starts at Rhyme. Oh, okay. Give me one quick sec. I'm gonna blow my nose. It's like irritating me. One sec. Boop. Okay. Oh, I need to press the button. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. No, actually, I need a 4.8 million craft out of this, so 1.4 times the current craft. Okay, then. So, at least, like, what? 45 hours? Something like that? And that's if you're continuously going. So, you gotta sleep sometime. Unless you have other people, like, trading off to do the craft. But you said you want the experience, so you can't really do that. So, yeah. So it would honestly probably be... Oof. How many days, or how, I was gonna say, what's your average game time? I'm curious, like, how long this is gonna take. If it's take a month, 2 weeks. I don't know. I believe Region 8 and 7 does theirs on Saturday, and they only do 4 tier 7 dungeon. Oh. I did see, I think it's Aram started doing dungeons again, and he's, I think, 19. So I need to figure out when those are being done, because I think it's 19 to 14 to 9, and they do all of the dungeons. So I'll have to figure out when that is. I got all the buffs and stuff so I can AFK this all day long while working or playing something else. Nice. That works. They made a channel for it, so it works out well, chat channel. Oh. I did hear, like, is there still, like, a dungeon Discord something or another? Because I think I heard something about that as well. Did we want tier 3 or tier 6 flowers? Yes, we did. Because it's only plains, swamp, and tundra, and swamp is terrible to go through. I can close out that because we got the upgrade. Resource sheet, Adventurers Guild, and nice. Okay. And we still have 3 hours. It's called Dungeoneer of Region 7, Region 8. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I'll have to go through and check that out. Do you know who runs that? I was trying to get Wick possibly involved with helping out with like the dungeon stuff. Because I know Wick does a lot of dungeons with their sentinel hat. They got so lucky with that. Wickery is the goat. I know. Nidalee. Okay, so that's McQuiz. Me quiz? My quiz? I can't think. He was streaming yesterday. We ended up rating him, I think. I'm pretty sure we rated him. The Slayer only guy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I want to start trying to do more dungeons. I think would be nice. Getting more people involved with that. I had so many requests for doing it at a different time, but I'm like, I can really only do it while I'm streaming. So, like, it's unfortunately pretty much the exact time slot as the weekend. And I know that's really hard for, like, people in Australia and other countries. So, yeah. Can only do so much, unfortunately. Okay. So, yeah. Good to know. If Cloudy was still playing, I'd ask him to do it, be a dungeon guide. Okay. So I'll need to go through and like actually do some research before I actually set up that event and see what's going on. I have seen people like Zerg the tier 7 dungeon, and then I've seen people like actually do the tier 7 dungeon like specifically, so like I'm sure there's strats. I am sure there are strats. I was gonna say, I've been seeing like the tier 7 dungeon. Yeah, someone's in the tier 7 dungeon right now. I still have to unlock the one that's down here. So yeah, someone is in there currently. I was trying to like, I saw people doing it last night and I was trying to wait. So like being out right now, if I was back at the Adventurers Guild, I would just like jump in there and see what's going on. See about joining, because I want to get more of the tier dungeon stuff. So does unlocking the 3rd preset slot require another quest? No, it's just a simple leather bag, I think is what it's called. So it's a leatherworking thing. I bought one of them off the auction house. So simple leather bag, there it is. So it's 3,000. Consume this will permanently add knowledge to your character. Yep, that's all it takes to get the 3rd one. People are selling NPCs. That was actually one thing I wish I knew like earlier, is like checking the market for NPCs. Because it would have saved me a lot of money before. I did it this time around, but there wasn't any when I needed them. I think I got Svim for like 1,000 because someone accidentally bought like 100 of them. I feel so bad that that's what happens. People just click all and then get a bunch of Svims. All the stems. Every single one of them. Oh, man. Extra yawny. And I can't go to bed. Brr. I need to figure out something else to eat. Okay. Done. Okay, so we're gonna pick up some flowers. I should pick up more. How much leather do we need? Tier 4 leather. We need 248 of it. Use turns into 3 turns into 1. So that's only 11? That's only 11? Oh gosh. Okay, so I need to do like a crap ton of ox hunting. That's terrible. Okay, so I need it is how much leather? It is 280 or 249 times 3 equals 744. And then no, is there a way to see? So it gives you 3. So that means 1 ox is 1. So I need 248 oxes. That's how many oxes I need. That would be this entire bottom row. Crazy. I wonder if there's ox on this. Do I still have it tracked? Yeah, I still have it tracked. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Do I want to do that though? Do I want to spend all of that time doing that? I do need to get tier 6. So I guess I can give it like another hour. Give it to like 3:30. And see where I'm at there. And then if I still haven't like filled out my ship. That's terrible. Okay. I technically only want to get 49 of these. So let's fill deployable first. There we go. I want to make sure that my back is empty. Oh man. Okay. What level are these? Wow. Tier 9. Tier 7. Tier 10. Tier 8. Look at all of these. Man, I can't wait until I can actually, like, do those. I'm at 66 Scholar right now. Everything is mostly 60. Except for tailoring. Like, hunting, leatherworking, and tailoring. Can you tell what I don't like to do? Those are the ones that I have the least. I could have sworn my tailoring was at 60, but I guess not. I guess not. I miss having my epic tools. I did at least get rare on my bow. Have you ever actually looked at the hieroglyph? That's so cool. There's like... Oh, is that the wallpaper from the start? I think it is. So, was this in the game all along and like it was actually a hint to that wallpaper, or after the wallpaper was introduced was it added on the glyph? Minecraft conspiracies. I say Minecraft conspiracies because so many people made Minecraft conspiracies. I don't know if people have gone down that rabbit hole or not. Maybe a clue to the hidden quest. There's a hidden quest. But yeah, I don't know if people have heard like the Enderman conspiracy theories, all sorts of like different things, like the way that certain areas are generated. And I went through a deep dive of it at one point. Yeah, waste of time. Don't do it. Like one of them was like the way that the dirt block, and if you unblur it, and I'm like, you can see anything and everything. I believe in one of the dev streams they said there was a hidden quest. I did a secret quest for demon horns, but I think that was an old one. And it said secret in the quest. Completion. Behind the mask. I think this was what it was. Yeah. Deed mask, demon horn mask. It originally said secret at the top of it, but I don't know if that's kind of the same. I have to move my boat, or I need to... Let's just move the boat. He smiled after he dropped that hint. Yeah, they like doing that. I still haven't figured out what it was. I was trying to like ask around for a little bit and see if anyone knew, but no one knew. I guess I need to look at food. Squirrel Knot Cove has food. I guess nowhere down here has food. Iron Fall is 700 and that's 400. So like nowhere down here has food. What? Woodcock Ridge. Isn't that where... Yeah. Heretic's place. Woodcock Ridge. Then Tentacult. We have a bunch of the partners are in region 9. 9. Okay, I need to start paying attention so I don't accidentally over harvest. Boop 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 boop. Mm. One more. Come on. There it is. Okay. I don't have any audio. At least not for... Huh. My audio borked. Alright, heading out. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks! Enjoy your board game night. I hope you have fun. I hope you win lots of rounds of board games. There we go. It's just quiet. Interesting. There's no audio. Okay. Tis be what it tis be. So we have till the end of this food. Pretty much. And then I need to start heading back. Oh no! I lost my... Oh. It is very, very casual today. Because it's way too hot. And I wasn't gonna tie this around my neck when I was already sweating. So, there you go. Very loosely. I, like, unbuttoned. I'm so used to it making noise. That's... What if I relog? Log out. Or is my audio just that low? My audio might just be that low. I think there's some bug if food going infinite. Wait, what? There's an infinite food bug? Also, hi Alex, how are you doing? I really want to know what the hidden secret quests are now. They've usually been cosmetics. This is really... my volume's like hyper loud. Interesting. Unless I like completely exit out, which I don't necessarily want to do. Because there's still some volume, but there's not... Like, you don't hear the thingy. I can pretend to hear it, like thump, thump, thump. Make my own sound effects. That's what it is, right? Or like a shink. Terrible. I don't know why my brain immediately started going into, I need to figure out a raid message. I think it's from alphas and also EA1. The bug still goes when food runs out. If you gather at 1 second, food, you get the bug after 30 minutes. You still gather at 1 second. After food no longer. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's... I don't think I've ever run across that. I was saying that a while ago, actually. There's a lot of bugs that people were like, oh, it's a very common bug. And I'm like, I've never had it. I don't know what to say. I did have the, like, infinite, like, load problem for a while, though. That one day that I was stuck in the elevator. Oh. I am super tired today. I'm very low energy today. Hopefully I can sleep tonight. I always say that, and I get very hopeful, and then it still never happens. So, we'll see. I'm like, oh, I could go to bed early tonight. I actually can technically go to bed a little earlier tonight. My appointment has shifted from 9:30 to 8:45. So, nearly an hour earlier. Almost an hour earlier, which isn't too bad. But watch, I'll still be up until like 1 o'clock in the morning because that's how that works. It's exactly how that works. This is so weird not having audio. Okay. Can I exit the desktop? Almost. I was slightly delayed. I normally stay up until 3 a.m., so I feel your pain. Yeah. There we go. Now it's now I have audio again. It's just like a little weird when it's like hyper quiet. And you're like, I know there's supposed to be audio here. I was really enjoying when I was like going to bed early. Because normally now I'm like still waking up at like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Yeah. I was gonna say there was one day that I woke up at 9 because I just kept snoozing. But that was like hyper rare. Because I like getting up a decent amount before stream so that I have time to like eat breakfast, chill. If I need to get anything done beforehand, I can get stuff done. Instead of like rushing around. Now that I've spent like, my average right now is like 2 hours getting ready for stream. It used to be an hour. And I'm like, I actually like having the 2 hours more. Because I can actually like sit and wake up and not have to rush to eat breakfast. Because for me, eating takes forever. I like take such small bites. And so like a small meal for me can take me like an hour to eat. I should probably actually get you eat like my mother. I don't know how or why it started. But yeah, like an average size meal will last me an entire day. I'll eat the leftovers. So like 2 slices of pizza is like pretty much like the size of my dinner. I just get full very easily, I guess. But it's also interesting because they tell you like take smaller bites because it takes like 20 minutes for you to get full or something along those lines. And so like I always wondered if that's like kind of contributed. But if I try to eat fast and like in large amounts, I end up like forgetting how to human and then like choking on my food. So oh, did we have like a small hiccup? It looks like we might have had a small hiccup. Cook a nice looking meal and take 2 bites and then you're full. I've had that happen. Usually it's Cow who cooks and it's like an hour. And then I like end up eating like a couple of bites of it and then put it in the fridge. I'm sure that has to like feel bad. My nose itches. Ah, itchy nose. Give me 1 sec. I want to blow it. Because it's just itching. It's itching so bad. 1 sec. Okay. Hopefully I dealt with it. It still itches, but I think it's just like my nose is very dry. And so it's just like dry skin. And there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. Oh well. I just have to out of sight, out of mind and try and forget that my nose itches. For me, the worst part is going to restaurants because a lot of times like waiters and waitresses will come by thinking that I like hate the food. And I'm like, no, it's delicious. Like it's great. Like I love the food. But like there's only like a small sliver eaten out of it. And I'm like, no, I'm trying. When we were in Japan, it was like actually pretty bad because a lot of the places are quick eats. So you get in, you eat quickly, you leave. And there was a ramen place that I didn't really get to enjoy like having ramen or being there because like the serving size were like really huge. And if you sat and like ate for like a half hour, you're kind of like taking too long. So yeah. I felt bad that I was like, oh, well, I was gonna sit and eat, but I couldn't. So I ended up being the last person like sitting there at the counter because once you're finished, they expect you to leave. So it's not like they could just like sit next to me and like hang out and chill. And I'm like, just go ahead. And then I just ended up leaving so much extra food. But like that to me, I'm like, is rough. So going to restaurants, like I'd rather eat off of like the kids menu, but they don't allow you to buy stuff off the kids menu. And if you ask for like a small portion, they're like, what? I'm like, I'm trying to save you money. Like, I want a small portion of something. But no. So also they don't believe in like takeout all that often. Like if you want delivery, that's different if you order specifically for takeout. But if you go to a restaurant and you don't finish your food, this is was in Japan. If you don't finish your food, there's like no boxes like to take stuff home usually. And so yeah, no to-go boxes. Yeah. So it's a little rough for me to do that. Like I ate a lot of like konbini food, aka convenience store food. And leftover food is frowned upon. Yeah. They have a rule of like be 80% full. So like you don't want to like overstuff yourself, but at the same time, like if you leave broth in your ramen, like sitting there, they're not gonna like frown upon it. Like everyone does that. Just eat the noodles and like the stuff in it and then like leave. But if you leave like half of something, then they're like, they get grumpy. At least the one woman, I had like I think it was like a rice thing with like meat on the top of it, and I could only eat like half of it. And she was like mad mugging me the whole time. I was like, sorry. Tips are disrespectful also. Yeah, tips are not a thing. There are some instances where like if you use an app for like taxis, they sometimes have like a tip part to it. But if you're at restaurants, no tipping. They often have either a sitting fee, which is just like, hey, you pay to sit there, or like something gratuity baked into the bill. So there was a place that I think we had like I think it was like 1,000 yen sitting fee for people, which was fine. Or there was another place that was like you have to order at least a drink, equaling to like 350 yen, which is like super cheap. So like there's places that do stuff like that too. Some restaurants hate foreigners will post at the door. Tis true. When we were in Golden Guy, there were a lot of signs that were like no English, like, and then you'd have places that were like foreigner friendly, and then more places that were like they'd have like a sticker of an American flag, and then they have like it crossed out. Yeah. I'm like, yep. But everyone we interacted with was really good at like, if they didn't know English, they'd pull out their phone and translate something, or we'd pull out our phones and translate something. Having a little bit of Japanese knowledge really helps though. So like, especially if we're doing like cabs or taxis, because a lot of them don't speak any English. So knowing how to say like train station, or hotels or something. I was gonna say we have a pocket translator. Yeah. Also, hi DMK, how are you? Hello. Snuck on in. But yeah, especially Tokyo was fine. Most people there knew English. There was a couple places, Kyoto, that was a little like rough, but you can kind of like stumble through it. The cat cafe that I went to was mostly okay. I think it was probably like 50-50. But yeah, like being able to say like some phrases was really helpful. Like if I knew I needed one of something, and then like I'd pick up the item and I'd be like ichi, and then they'd be like height, and like that's the end of the like conversation, and I ended up like it'd be fine. Like a lot of menus have pictures as well, and you can just point at whatever you're like trying to get, so that's good. It was very, very, very handy. Also be careful with like certain places that the English menu is actually more expensive than the Japanese menu. So if you use something like Google Lens, Google Lens is pretty good for translating. It just kind of like uses your camera and you can like look over and it translates. I think it was mostly okay. I give it like an A-. There were some things where it like didn't necessarily work too well on. But yeah. All in all, like it was a really, 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 really good experience. Like interacting with people. Google Lens needs work. Yeah. Google Translate in general needs work. Oh no, I've been doing jute. Damn. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just on autopilot. Damn. No one will ever know How will people know? No one will ever know. Okay. I need to find ox. I have to remember my ship is up here. Let's go try and find some ox and bring it back to the ship. Or, sorry, clipper. I can't say ship because ship is actually now in the game. Medelskrofa. I'm just gonna try and undo this map. Unlock the map. So something I found interesting was apparently a lot of people didn't realize that the gender was like taken away for the Scrofas. Like, yes, they still say male and female Scrofas, but when you end up actually like breaking the cargo down, it's just like Scrofa cargo. But I saw that like a couple of times now where people were like talking about wanting that change, like take away the genders, and it's like, that's actually already a thing. It's just the names of them are still going to be male and female. Now, they did talk about on the last live or dev stream trying to do like group tracking or something like that, where you can track multiple things at the same time because of like the whole male and female Scrofa thing, or like there's like 5 tier 1 trees, which is really annoying. Also, down the east side of the plains. Good to know. I will start heading that way. Apparently, it's the map that's bugging the health bar. Yeah. I'll have to try it on purpose the next time. See, it showed up at the very end. Tier 10 outcrop. Jeez. I wouldn't mind like living in like a windswept plains. There are a lot of random tiered items, I want to say. Drone. Hi, drone. Oof. I missed. How dare it. Come on. Oh, I didn't want to hit that. Oh well. I was trying to avoid hitting the molasses, but it's fine. I have the deer. Or the goat. So I can just hop on the goat and no worries. Are you... Oh geez, you're on the other side of the lake? What? Okay. I need to grab something to eat. Yes, that's looking good. I guess the only thing I would ask is if you could make... That was so funny. It looked moldy. I think the only thing I would ask is if you could make the... like, the lettering and the logo darker, so it stands out more from the background. And then I think we're good. Like, that actually looks really good. Well done. Very well done. So I'm gonna need, like, I said, like, what? Almost 300 ox. Jeez. That's a lot of ox. I miss in EA1 going up to Wit's End and getting all the ox up there. Why does it feel like there's actually not that many ox? Like, I'm sure there's an okay amount, but, like, it always feels like there's not enough, especially if someone else is like, let me look. Yes. I would say yes. It's getting there. Just, like, maybe one tick on the dimmer switch. Not by much. Like, you don't have to do it by much. What region am I in? I'm in region 9. Yeah, I'm in region 9. I'm down here on this island. Pots. DOS pots. The planes have been really good for pots. It's also, like, flat. My tummy is angry because it is hungry. So I should probably grab something small to eat really quick. Because my stomach was not... Yeah, of course. I do not mind at all. Awesome. Thank you. I will head that way. Can farm other things with it. Yeah, I always forget that, like, the BitCraft map and stuff has that feature. I tis forget it very often. Like, if it's not in the game, my brain's just like, what? Jackals. I want... Is that... There's more pots. More pots. I want all the pots. Excuse me. Yeah, perfect. That works. Oh, I'm down to my last half hour of food. I guess the other thing I could do is find a bank, drop everything off, teleport up to Skullnut Cove, and then, like, run down and continue farming. Because I forgot I need more food. Okay. Got it. So yeah, we'll just hug the coast. Look at all this jute. Oh man. It's so delicious. Alright. Hopefully I don't die. I don't think I see any mobs around me. At least not this direction. I'm gonna grab something to eat really quick. Okay. I got something super small to eat. So hopefully it can tide me over for 2 hours. Oh, there we go. Okay. Boo boo. Hello, ox. I miss having my ox. It was nice having my ox. But I do understand why they made the ox, like, higher tier. But it should be easier to get the ox now that, like, taming's gonna be coming out on Thursday. Also the bees. So if you go harvest honey from... I think the best place to do it is region 13. But if you go harvest honey, that gives taming experience too, which is nice. Which is nice. Oh my gosh, look at all the jute. The jute is so cute. I'm at Watchtower, just right in the middle. Come on, unlock it. There we go. Let's go down and around. And then I can meet back up at my ship. Sorry, boat at the top. Das Boot. I wonder how long it would take me if I just did... wow, look at all the Scrophus. There's like a whole small herd of Scrophus, like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeez. I guess that's where they spawn. That's kind of funny. But what was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, hey, ox. I think we found everything. That's the jute motherlode. I know. There's so much jute. Oh, I wonder how long it would take me if I just did flotsam to do sailing for a ship. I wonder. Because I'm at 54. For some reason, my sailing experience is bugged. Same with taming. It doesn't show on the thing here. Which is weird. 1,000 years. Probably. I mean, to be honest, probably. Aw, they have their own little cherry tree. Sorry, guys. I'll leave your tree, but I need you. Oh, we're in ad break. So yeah. I'm glad I got level 50. I was thinking for a while to like at least do an hour a day of hunting just like over time so I could get it leveled. But like now a lot of the stuff another mother load of jute. I know. It's all in one area. Like it's just all clumped together. But now like a lot of the stuff that I'm working on requires leather and I'm like I might as well just do it. Might as well just come out and farm. I do, like, what is it? The hunting goat and getting the hunting ring. Those two seem like really OP. So I need to do that at some point. Because I think I can prospect. Yeah, arc or prospecting. I wonder if there's like a certain biome that you have to do it in. Because I see everyone doing it in the desert. Which means I have to go get my heart. Does anyone know where I get... So... It says here, schematic cooling capacitor, but it doesn't tell me where I get it from. Does anyone know how to acquire said thing? I have Goat Fort and just the hunting ring, not the combo hunt, because you get an additional damage point with the combo. I got an Argent prospect a little more. From Rum. I got this, the cooling energy, so I got that one. But I didn't see the schematic. I guess I'll have to go back and check. I'll have to go back and check. In Scholar Table. Okay. That makes more sense if it's from Scholar Table. Scamba. I like that. Scamba. He is kind of Scamba, though. He takes so much of people's money. Like, so much. Did I walk away too fast? I think I did. I totally did. Or you can buy it for a low price of 30k. Buy what? The heart? Make me pay thousands just to process my materials? Yeah. It's terrible. I hope at some point they add another way to get those materials. Like, if they ended up adding those materials into, like, the material dungeon or the profession dungeons, then maybe I'd consider doing it. But as it stands, like, that's the biggest money sink in the game, is those materials. I think Cow was at like 100k or something and was back down to like 6,000 after processing all of his stuff. It bothers me so much. It's one of the reasons I quit. I don't need to sand a raw beam of lumber until I'm building something with it. You're supposed to do it after you build. It's supposed to be after. But yeah. Or potatoes are onions and onions are potatoes. Mm. 18 minutes. Can I make it back around in 18 minutes? I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. I might end up like having to go early to get stuff. It's a finishing prep step, not let me mill this lumber step. This place has so many pots. Wow. That's a lot of pot. Must be Colorado. Oh, at least someone got the joke. I mean, this place is calm. Very calming. Ah, I have an itch. Why do I have an itch? Please tell me it's not another, like, rash. Nope, just typical itch. My rash that I had last week finally went away. Thankfully. It was funny because it started to go away. We bought calamine lotion, the pink stuff. We bought that, and then there was a Benadryl lotion type thing. And because I didn't know what was going to actually work on it, we bought both. And then, like, the next day, it started healing up, and I was like, yes. And I had used, like, the Benadryl once. So, just needed to wait it out a tiny bit longer. It keeps weirding me out that the page refreshes. I think something's going on, and, like, I can see it flash in my peripherals. But it's literally just the page refreshing itself. What am I in? I'm in my leather. And I have my rare. $13. Jeez. This is gonna take forever. Gonna take absolutely forever. I'm hitting it for what? 31? I don't know if that's good or bad or not. I need to get 50 hunting. I'm only 47. Yes. I definitely do that. I would just go around our area, and if I saw like a service up, I would just end up taking care of it. And so over time, my hunting kind of leveled itself, which is nice. And then this hunting trip, I will have gotten like half a level. So I guess that's not too bad. I've been, what, 2 hours of kind of hunting-ish? It's just the activeness of it. Yeah, if I'm running alts, I can't have two things being active at the same time. So like usually I have like an alt that's just like on a really long craft or construction. Because I always need more terraforming done. Ah, trees. Look at them all. Regally waiting for me to come by and slaughter them. But first, the jackal. Okay, guys. Here we go. Can we, like, keep you guys all hoarded towards the water, maybe? Yeah? 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 You're gonna just turn around. Hi. How are you? Yeah? You're just gonna mind your own business? Yeah, no, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Don't mind me over here shooting arrows into your friend. It's okay. You are needed. You are the chosen one. But I'm going to say that to every single one. What the... You're the chosen one. And they'd be like, what? I thought he was the chosen one. You won't know for very long. Who is slamming stuff around? Eventually you will be right. Eventually. It's true. Definitely true. You gotta find Neo. Oh! So, speaking of like, the Matrix, when I was in London, we went to Cyberdog, which is a rave / cyberpunk clothing store. Well, it was like my absolute favorite place to shop. I want to buy a couple more pairs of pants from them. They had like Follow the White Rabbit like merchandise, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. I want one. I didn't end up actually picking one up because it was like a little gaudy in certain ways. And so I was like, maybe not. Because they had ones that like had the Matrix code and like lit up in black light and stuff like that. And I was like, eh. I like more subtle stuff than like bam in your face. Like if it had like the like it on a sleeve or something, and it says like follow the white rabbit, and it has like where her tattoo was on like the shirt or something. Like that's cute. But it was like a giant, like bedazzled follow the white rabbit t-shirt. I was like, no thank you. Which is funny because the pants that I bought are very loud. Not color-wise, but like design-wise. Giant parachute pants. It's funny, like, I would 100% want to go back to London just to clothes shop at that one location. Like, it'd be cheaper to go in person to buy the clothes there than I think it would be to, like, buy it online. Because, like, shipping and customs and... It's really expensive to buy stuff from the UK. Why is it not... Interesting. It's not... attacking. Now it is. Huh. That was weird. Trousers. Okay, so it's the same stuff. I was trying to see if they had different designs, but they don't. They probably... I wonder how often they get new designs in, though. New arrivals. Except for they're not new. They are not new. The reflective limited edition pants. Hello! Hi Varus, how are you doing today? I'm looking at clothes really quick. Kawaii! Okay. I need to stop looking at that. Because I'm getting absorbed. Oh wow. Okay. Apparently they started respawning. But I'm running out of... No, I'm running out of stuff. Is there a bank up here? See claim... Waystone? Does it show you if there's a bank? Marketplace, bank. I guess it does. Bank. Nice. Okay, so we'll just head up there. Hit the bank. And then go grab food from Squirrel Nut Cove and then come back down. And farm some more. Because I don't want to end up like being out here stuck starving. Because I have the whole trek back home too. Though, to be honest, I should just kind of take all this stuff back and go to Stone Garden and get the other stuff. That way I have it. Because if not, I'm totally gonna forget and we're not gonna have it for tomorrow. So I should probably do that. But we haven't filled up on everything. Is there something else I should fill up on before we leave? I think that's really just it. I mean, it's mostly full already anyhow. Unless I get more jute. But I threw away a lot of that jute. So... Man... Let's go grab one more... ox. That way it's 25. We have 3 minutes. We probably have more like 5 minutes. Because I'm like not gonna starve. But I will not be able to regen health. So there's that. Okay, let's grab this one and then we'll head back. And then maybe it'll also level me. Someone said that crafting stuff gives you more experience than like the hunting part of it. Like the table actually gives more experience. I don't know if that's true or not. Eagles Grace, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you very, very, very much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me put myself... There we go. And let's get you that shout out. Hello! Welcome in. There you are. What were you up to? What? Making codex, so since like 7 a.m. and not done yet. Making codex? Oh, where's... My mining outpost will be done this evening? Nice. Very nice. Where is it located? Storage. There we go. 25. Oh, hi, Alpha Jackal. You've come to dance. Just north of the cove. Oh, okay, so that was the one I saw earlier then. Nice. Because I'm down here right now. So you're here, Eagle's Rest? I actually have to head up to Squirrel Nut right now to get food. Because if not, I'm going to starve. Can I get out that way? No. That looks like a blocked area. So yeah. Eat the tier 4 berries. I mean, I technically could, but I should just start heading home. That way I can finish what I was doing. But Saint, hey Saint, how are you? I have a dilemma. And I think I have to go for it. I have a dilemma and I think I have to go for it. Okay. I am going to eat tier 4 bush. Ah, sigh. Okay. Stuck doing a 94... Wait, what? Sorry. 947k smithing project, tier 4. That's quite a lot. That's a lot of tier 4. Is it for something specific? It's what I'm saying. I'm stuck. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, it could be like a million craft. Seeing that Doge has his like million effort craft for scholar now. Cooking station. I don't really want to do this, but I guess I will. Is there another one? So I can just get one more. Watch, it's gonna give me like 5. I just want one. Come on. One more. Oh, okay. There we go. Done. I wanted an even number. Rerolling? Mmm. Yeah. Gotta do the rerolls. Yeah. Wait. No? How much was it? I thought it was 2. It's 5. Grr. Someone have a 3 mil tier 7 parch craft. Don't know if it's done. That's crazy. I thought about trying to like find places to do like crafting and like leeching some of the experience, but then I'm like, I would want the material. Like, yeah, having the experience is great, but like, why don't I go out, get the material, and then do the same craft? And I can get something out of it. Other than experience. Complete. Okay, can I get 3? Done. I hate having extras of stuff when I only need a certain amount. Done. Okay. So now I have some food. No, what I was like, I'm like, I don't want to waste food or like be here and like not have good food. But then what I realized is there's the tier 6 fish that I should get more of. So I'm gonna do that while I'm in the area. Black pink in your area. So yeah. And then we can head home. I think it's a trade-off. You can get material and XP, or you push levels and you get the XP from other open crafts. Yep. If I have like nothing else going on, then it's kind of worth it to just go park at a table. Because then you're not like, it's 100% uptime. Well, unless you have to like go to another table to get more crafts. But yeah. I park at a table when I'm working. Yeah. When I wasn't streaming, when we got back, Cal had asked me to do that for him, and I was like, I did it. It was a little bit more multitasking than I expected. Because it's like being between 2 computers, like It was rough. That was rough. But if it was like one bench, it would have been fine, but I had to teleport places to make sure that I had like good crafts. I don't know what to play today. Too many survival games to pick from. I told you, you're going through the entire series. Or the entire genre. Do you have them all yet? I mean, technically BitCraft's considered a survival, right? It's not bad when you have 500 stamina. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, it was like high 400 something? One Steam to rule them all. Apparently, with Discord Nitro, you get Xbox Game Pass. Like the low tier version of it. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. Apparently I saw that today and I was like, huh. Not that I'm really ever gonna play that, but thanks. Xbox PC Game Pass is okay. There's some fun stuff on there. Yeah, I skimmed through it like hyper quickly. Hyper quickly. The only problem I have is like I don't tend to play single player games all that often. So and that's like most of what's on Game Pass. I can't justify the Game Pass price. Well, I was saying it's if you have Discord Nitro, it's now part of that. So technically I got it for free. We have 47 bait left. Let's see here. What is going on? Oh, Yanni face. So much Yanni face. My brain was like, oh, you can take a nap when you're done with stream. And at the exact time, it was like, no, don't do that. You'll ruin your sleep schedule. Like, I know. As much as I'd love to. Because I don't nap. I coma. I literally, like, cannot take a nap that's, like, shorter than, like, 3 hours. And that's, like, full night's sleep at that point. You can tell me about it. Yeah. It's like this past, I guess, month, really? I've had like a really good sleep schedule and like I don't want to mess it up. And I know one night is all it will take. I woke up at 9 p.m. here and went to sleep at 9 a.m. I've done that so many times in my life. I have like the opposite 12 hours at one point. People are like, I haven't heard from you in forever. And I'm like, well, I don't think you want me to text you at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Because that's when I'm awake. And then I'm going to sleep right when you're waking up. And I don't want to talk to anyone. One night with us is all it'll take. Yep. Yep. Oh, we have Scream Stream on Friday. So I'm going to do that from 6 to 10. So 4 hours. I think I'm gonna play Until Dawn. I wanna... Where is... Only way to reset is an energy drink to keep me awake. Yeah, this is the same thing for me. I have to stay awake because if I try to like fall to sleep, it's not gonna work. Steam. Let's see on Steam. Oh, it's on sale. Oh shit, sorry. Really loud. I guess there's an event going on. It says May 12th is Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll buy it because it's on sale right now. And then... Oh, wait. Remove. Home. Is it only the one? It says VR. But it should be fine, right? This game runs in both standard and VR modes. See system requirements for optional VR headset details. VR supported. Okay. So if I end up getting it, cause like I was like, oh, if I buy this, it's only the VR version. No. It's both versions. I think so. Special promotion ends May 19th. Add to cart. Now I can buy it. Okay. Done. So then if we can get a group for Phasmophobia, that's also an option that we can do for Scream Stream. Oh. I guess we're gonna run out of space before we run out of bait. That's kind of crazy. Huh. That's 1 a.m. for me, but I will do it. Need to see the end. No! Does crafting refined materials give more experience? I don't think so. Installed Ghost Recon Wildlands while I slept. There you go. Download stuff while you sleep. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I can't do it any earlier. Oh, hey, that was perfect. It ended on 10. I can't do it any earlier because Cow is work from home on Fridays. Well, every other Friday. Same difference. But he's work from home for Scream Stream, so yeah. Can't really do it any earlier. I mean, I guess I could technically do it like an hour earlier and that would put it at like midnight. So it'd be like 5 to 9. But then it gives me no time to eat dinner. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to unfortunately keep it with 6 o'clock. So sad face. Very sad face. Well, I mean, you can always watch the VOD later. There's that too. Notice, please keep the island unpaved to reduce server-side lag. Special thanks to the Squirrel Nut Cove and Soulspire for keeping Beetleport beautiful. Nice. Did they ever figure out, like, a fix for that? Don't change for me, I'm all good. Okay. I wish you could see the players, like the name of players on the map. I think that would be... Who is you? It's Para... or Paraduck. Paraduck. Alright. Let's finish. Alright. And we have no room for Flotsam. No room for Flotsam. Sad face. I know they were looking into it, but not sure if they found a reason or a real fix for it. Got it. School of Vibrant Janice. I wonder how Janice feels about that. Flotsam. I should have left space open for Flotsam. Oh well. There's someone over there. I thought they were fishing tier 10 for a second. I clicked on it. And it's not, it's tier 1? Who is this? I want to say hi. Tri-hub. Interesting. Gonna snag the corner of this and then turn around. And seeing that I don't need food, then we can just head straight up. So, 200 pieces of cargo? Sigh. Oh well. I can't think of anything else. Unless I like randomly picked up some chum and like ocean fished on my way up. I think I need to replace my add-ons soon. With all SSD. Oh, sorry. I need to replace my ads soon with all SSD. Ads? I'm guessing hard drives? With solid states? I had to get it, or all... It's technically not new. It's an old external hard drive that we bought, when we were gonna do PAX Day tutorial videos. And so it was gonna be cows, but now that my external hard drive is like failing, it's freezing every single time I try to open anything. I just ended up taking the other one, but it's making this weird rumble. Like anytime it boots up, it's like, and it like my desk vibrates, and I'm like, I don't know if that's good or not. It's very loud and rumbly. Alright, so we probably left Squirrel Nut Cove, we'll say like 3:35. Need a new drive as soon as possible and clone it onto the new soon. Yeah, mine was the same way. I need to look into how to get like a new processor and what that is going to entail. Because I think I'm gonna have to like get a whole new motherboard for a processor, because I'd probably have to go with AMD, because I think everything hard drive thrashing isn't a good sign. Yeah. Like I don't know if I should trust it or not. Like I try to trust hard drives. Like Everything I want is on a hard drive. So it needs to be reliable. But it's Western Digital. It's like one of the newer models of Western Digital. And my old Western Digital, my book, was really freaking good. It lasted me forever. But the problem is that's the new one is making the vibrating noise. So like, I don't want to have to replace another one because they are expensive. I need a better CPU, but that means new motherboard, RAM, and CPU. So I need like $1,000. Yeah. I haven't looked into anything for AMD yet. Because I don't know if they've made a new Intel that's not corrupt. Because as far as I know, all the Intels on the market are still like the corrupt ones. Because it would be nice to keep with Intel, but I've always had Intel. It's just something I have to learn. Everything is just a skill you haven't learned yet. Just make sure you get the right CPU for the right... Yeah. I will definitely, like, triple check that. That is one of the few things I know has to be absolutely and utterly compatible. Well, we're coming up on the tier 6 cave. Briny Pine Anchorage. Interesting. It's tier 4. I wonder if this is what, like, Aladdin saw the entire time and just was, like, clicking on the map and didn't even, like, look at it in-game. Last time I bought a AM4 with an AM3 motherboard, I had to wait until I built a new PC before I could use it. Oh, geez. Yeah. Yeah, the Ultra 270K is decent. Not as good as the AMD chips, but it doesn't have the problems the 13th and 14th generation chips did. So wait, there's a new... Is there a new Intel? Is that what you're saying? I'm guessing that's what... When I see, like, large numbers, I assume it's ADM? Or AMD. Jeez, brain. Come on. Keep up with it. I always think that it's AMD because they always have the, like, 7000 series and, like, different names where, like... I don't know. Your main problem is the parts are insane right now. Yeah, everything's insane. Everything is insane. It's honestly, I think at one point I was looking at it, it was like honestly cheaper to buy a whole pre-built computer than it was to buy parts individually. This was, yeah. Yeah, Intel switched naming. Instead of it being 15th generation, they call it Ultra 200 series. I wonder if it's because of the backlash they got from, like, the current chips. And they're trying to, like, get away from the same naming convention so people don't, like, realize. I don't know. I assume that's what their marketing strategy is. Yeah, I wonder if this is what the World Explorers did. Where they just stayed in, like, the map view and went square by square by square by square by square. Maybe for ocean. Yeah, I mean, it is a little harder on land because you have like the riverways and like mountains and stuff like that. So you kind of have to pay attention to that, I think. But I guess for ocean, it's literally a like straight shot. It'd be hard to do so on land with elevator. Yeah. I mean, unless you had goat. I guess maybe if you had the goat, then it might be a tiny bit easier. Only tiny. Mm. They do the 2 in a straight line. Also inland, you can have a view map and press F to claims. Wait, you can have view map and press F to claims or unclaim the cliffs? Press F. What does F do? Oh, to climb. Right. Sorry. Yep. Yep. Climb. Yep. Someone's doing the tier 7 dungeon again. Interesting. Okay. So if I go right in the middle there. So, is anyone else here excited to read the DCC book that just came out today? Because I am. But I have to finish the book that I was on previously before I can start the new one. Because I'm reading the Dresden Files and I'm like 55% through the book 5. And so I know if I decide to pick up DCC before I finish reading, then I'm just gonna get like hyper distracted and probably not come back to it for like a while. So try and finish things that I started. We're almost home. We're right there. We're on the same screen. Now, I'm gonna have to figure out a place to process. I'm gonna have to find a place to process the tier 6. Oh, I guess. Is there a path? I wonder if they're in this area and if there's a path, because then I could go back here, because I don't think there's a good way to hunt the Yagis, because like nothing else is really tier 6 on this side. It would have to be coming back to this side. Or push everything into a boat and go to Sunrise, I guess is the other thing that I could do. It's kind of annoying. Mm-hmm. I guess I could also... I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'll try doing that first. Because I don't know about that area. So if I go down to Bermesia... Yeah. We'll go down to Bermesia. Okay. I kind of want to fill this in. But it's going to take me so long. Like, by the time I fill this in, I would have already been home, probably. Because the wind is going the opposite direction. That is always the case. I never have, like, good wind current anytime I do anything. So, tomorrow, so we have an hour left of stream. Tomorrow we're gonna do the fishing. I will hopefully have everything set and done tonight that we need. I need to look at getting more food made, but that should be fine. So once I can get more food made, I have a little bit of... I have the hunting and fishing to get the chum, but that honestly shouldn't be too bad. I spent a lot of time doing stuff that was not on the agenda today, so there's that. But tomorrow I start stream at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Yes, I am West Coast. So 10 a.m. Pacific time is when we start. And then I always take an hour at the beginning of streams so that like I can catch up with stuff or say hi to people or like make sure like everything is like operational and getting done. And then we'll start at 11. And then it'll go 11 to 3. Or no. Is it 11 to 3 or 11 to 4? I don't remember. I think it's 11 to 3. Yeah, it's 11 to 3. And then the last 2 hours of stream will be for Adventurers Guild stuff. So like if people wanted to... Well, I'm gonna also do it as like processing. So like processing fish oil and stuff like that. So 11 to 3 p.m. will be like full like fishing probably. We might have to stop back once or twice depending. People probably have skiffs as well. So I'll have to see also I have to see how full people get. Whether we're gonna like head back, process, or like what we're gonna do. Because I think for like fishing Fridays, they take breaks and head back after a while. And then go back out once people are done breaking stuff down. So we'll have to see. We will have to see. And then also, I think we have a couple quests for fish oil. So while we're doing that if people want to donate the fish or turn in quests for fish oil, they can do that. I have the one right there. It's fine. At some point, I'm going to come out and get Flotsam. I'm really looking forward to when they release new regions. Because we're all the way in the bottom corner. So it's going to be nice to like actually be at the center of the map. Well, towards the center of the map. But I think that's not like for a while. Though I think they did say something about regional... a regional season? Or no. A seasonal region, that's what it is. They were talking about a seasonal region during one of the dev streams. So, I wonder what it's going to be. Because I think, unless you did 2, and you did 1 on like each side of the map, I think people are gonna complain anyhow. So I'd be interested to see how they handle that. But if they opened 1 like on the opposite side of region 12 and region 14, then it's like equal for everyone. I guess except for 17 and, or sorry, 18 and 8, because they'll be in the middle. So it would be like, but it wouldn't be nearly as bad as like, say it's only on region 12 side, and then you have 19, 14, 9, and 8, and all that, like, yeah. That is now like a distance to travel. Quite the distance to travel. Oh, I guess they're doing another group prospect. Oh, and it's at Mort's place. Please grab the Fairwinds waypoint. It's at Mort's place. That's cool. We are coming home. Coming home, coming home. Tell the world, coming home. Watch the world, wash away all the sin of yesterday. We're coming into the bay. I rarely come this direction into the area. So it's kind of cool to see like all these little spires. And then you come through here to get to the dock. That's nifty. Okay. It's, yeah. That's super nifty. Look how foggy everything is. So much fog. Okay. Get everyone out. What should I... Is my bird a bank? My bird is a bank. Oh, that's nice. My bird is a bank. So auto follow, and then we can wagon and have my bird auto follow me with the wagon. This would be great. Like, this is where the ox comes in handy. You wagon storage. I should put the bird somewhere else because the wagon there. Okay. Transfer. Transfer. Alright. Nope. I want the wagon. Nope, I want the wagon. There we go. Alright. Can leave my clipper sitting there. Someone else's boat is here. I wonder whose boat that is. I kind of wish you could also see the names of people's stuff. But they haven't been here, so I'm not sure. Is there someone... I guess it could be DHC. Or Split. Alright. I want to change... I really, really, really need to get around to actually decorating this area. I want to get rid of these trees. And change this up a little bit. Okay. About that. I think I do need to get a cache at some point. I guess I could put it in the guild hall though. Oh, we have 50. Okay. That works. Okay. Collectible. Come on, bird. It's time. Alright. Fishing. Transfer. All. Transfer all. So there. There. But where's there for now? Actually, foraging. I can put there, and then I can close the bird. Leatherworking. Done. Where's done? Slayer. I don't think I should put that in Slayer. I think I put it in miscellaneous. That goes in miscellaneous. You should go in food. Foresting. And then hunting. Okay. And then I need to grab more food. And then I need to collect my boat, probably? As awesome as it is to, like, leave my clipper just sitting down here. I feel like having ships docked. It looks so cool when that happens, but knowing me, I would need it. I guess I could just recover it, though. Let's... There we go. Oh, wait. That's actually... Do I want that, or do I want that? If I'm gonna make it look pretty, I want to make it look pretty. Come on. But I could also have it over here with the waterfall. Yeah. Okay. Enough of that. So eat. We are going to Burmecia. Teleport here. Yes. And how much is it going to cost me? I have 51. I'm going to assume 8. $51 to 43? 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 51? I was right on. I was right on. Okay. So we're trying to get there. Okay, burb. Is there a way? Wow, this area is very narrow. Very narrow. Okay. Giant road. How big is this road? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 1 something. Which I want to keep going straight, right? Yeah. Toll or donations can be made at Burmecia behind you. No tolls invoke the wrath of dreaded road monkeys. Entering unprotected territory, beware of drones, sketches, and frenzy road monkey. Do not approach without food offering. Express elevator to left at base of cliff. All deployables take stairs. That's clever. I like that. That's really clever. Well done. Very well done. Okay. Collect vault. Come on, goat. So we are here grabbing Yagis. So I can grab them, but I can't process them. So I'm gonna have to get like someone else to process them for me, which is fine. Because it's hunting experience and there's not many people that would say no to hunting experience. Okay. He's hiding. Hiding behind the tree. 51! Woot. But now I can track them. Oh, is the goat not able to get up there? I thought the goat would have been able to get up there. Huh. I guess only so much. What's it say over there? I can't read it. I'll have to get closer. Which is funny because there's a Yagi heading straight that way. Which means I can read the sign. In just a moment. Okay, so I need a good amount of these. Because I think... yeah, it's 5 per... And I need 4. So, 20? At least 20. I need at least 20. Want to buy a monkey? What about squirrel? Sure you don't want to buy a monkey or a squirrel? Okay. Neither? And then I also have to figure out if there's anything in here to pick up to take with me as well. But I think it is just the Yagi. Yagi. Now we get to track. Okay. Oh no. Is that... Oh, it is. Yay. This is actually a pretty good hunting area. And not nearly as bad with having the goat. I do... Oh, that's something I do need to come through here and get. I really need to get more of the tier 3. At some point. At some point, I will need to do that. That was one of the other things that I thought about doing at some point was getting a stone garden settlement and then just leveling it. Leveling the whole stone garden. Or rocky garden, whichever it's called. But doing it with pine is also fine. Oh hey, look at all that. I think Rocky Garden has had many names. Hello! Hi, Pro. How are you? I am extremely tired, and apparently because I'm so tired, I am hungry. So, I am looking forward to getting something to eat as soon as I get off stream. Because my stomach was not doing so okay this morning. Level 10 Rockfield. That's what it... Level 10 Rockfield. That's exactly it. Oh, is this person also hunting? I hope not. They are. Okay. That is the downside with having a good hunting area. Everyone's going to be here. Our Pine Flats is probably pretty propia. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that at some point soon as well. We have a good chunk of the bottom part of it flat, but now we have to do like the back area. The problem is how much resources it takes to like I don't want to say it takes to clean up, but like takes to clean up because we were trying to for the longest time to keep the resources, and then we were like, this isn't feasible. So we might have to just let stuff decay. Which is unfortunate, but we might have to. It looks like the only games included in the Game Pass starter with Discord is the FOTM games? What's FOTM? It's all them trees, I know. But yeah, I don't like the idea of like letting stuff decay, but I think we almost have to, because if not, well, I mean, you could have one person like chop down and then one person haul the stuff away, because you could do it that way too, but it's just a lot. It's a lot of resources. Flavor of the month. Oh, I see. The games you see every Twitch variety streamer playing for like a week and never touching again. Got it. Is there a way down there? I don't know that there is. I guess it would be like here. If it was, no. Looking forward to the party system so you can share deployables. I know. That's gonna be great. Okay. I'm torn on whether or not I would want party EXP share or not. Because it would be great if you know that you're going to be active. However, people could just power level other characters, and that's not good. So it would be nice to like have like party experience share if you have like people actually active and working on stuff, but I don't think that's going to be something that's even going to be considered added because of how abusable it would be. People were asking for a mentoring system, and I'm like, I don't know how you would have a mentoring system in this type of game. Because most mentoring system is like, you can pull someone, your friend, through a dungeon or something. But we don't really have that part of the game. And we can already do that. So I don't see how that's gonna be a thing. Oh no, I'm stuck. I don't really feel like doing the trick where you drop your stuff off and then you climb and then you pick your stuff back up. I don't really feel like doing that. Is this a way up? Nope. I think I've seen mentoring type mechanics in some games, but helping lower players, the mentor gets like an experience buff to what they're doing. Something like that, or it's usually accommodations, like badges. So like when, I think it was 14 introduced the like thumbs up system. If you got like enough points, I think it was 14. I remember there being like at the end of a dungeon, you could give someone a thumbs up or like a smiley face or something like that. And you get enough of those, and you would get, like, an achievement or something. Accommodations? Yeah. Hi, June. How are you? What you need is a stick so you can quickly terraform a section. I know. I thought about doing that, actually, at one point. Is just keep a stick on me. Okay, so there is no more in this entire area. So I guess we just head back. Unless I go up and around, but I don't feel like going up and around. This is like the worst grind. Four yogis spawn right next to Berry Point. Where is Berry Point? Farm while I make bricks. Oh no. Oh, someone's already going to get it. Oh well. Okay, far northwest coast in the boonies. I see. Yeah. Is there another tier 6 farm? Or is it's this just it? Animal. Tier 6. Oh, Snowy Peaks. But I don't have... That's on the opposite side of the world. And I don't have the heart for it. So that doesn't really work. Doesn't really work. Road monkeys. They did a really good job at making these roads. I'm really impressed. Okay, so that's all of that. And I don't think I can make the other ones. Yeah. That was weird. My mouse sensitivity just went wild. Did I get a message at any point? I don't think so. No. No message. Okay. Jeez. Still out of stock. Crazy. I don't know that I'm gonna make it over there because there's no path. The other thing I could do, which I think I might. Come on. Why can't I? I'm stuck. That was awkward. Very awkward. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't know. If anyone here uses a Mac, please let me know. We are looking to have some things tested on Safari for the website. But it requires someone with a Mac, because apparently you can't Safari on PC. And I personally don't have a Mac. But if anyone does, please reach out, let me know. I have an old MacBook somewhere. I could try and find it. If it's not too much of a hassle, but like I don't want you to go out of your way to try and do it. Because I'm sure eventually we will be able to find someone. Eventually. It's buried somewhere. If you can't find one, I could search for it. Okay. I will, let you know. If it was handy, that would be amazing. Trying to test the dark mode, light mode on it. I think I fixed it, but I can't test. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. I'll find someone first that, like, it's accessible. I'll just bring it up periodically. It's funny, like, I don't know anyone who uses Mac. Like, no one. Does it? I don't... it seems to work on my machine with Edge, Firefox, Chrome, so it would be good. It may need years of updating, too. That's funny. Do you think an iPad would work? Or does it need to be a computer? Because iPad might consider it as being, like, mobile. I'm not sure if that would be the case or not. Probably, but yeah, the mobile CSS is different than desktop. I don't know if Mac/iOS makes those distinctions, like Windows out Android. I don't have Mac things. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely fair. I'm trying to pull up the map and see if there's anything around me. It helps if you track. Okay. I'm not. So... I'd say I go buy a Mac thing for testing, but they are not accessible for me money-wise. Yeah, no. Macs are hyper pricey. I had to get mine for school years ago. Oh, that's interesting. Was it, like, art related? 3 tier 5 rocks next to each other. That's a rare sight. I've not touched it since I hate using a Mac. Animation. Okay, that's what I sort of figured. Because Macs, I don't know why people are like... I understand, like, the iPad. The... How do I want to word this? The difference between using something Wacom versus using like the iPad Pro for art is very noticeable. For some reason it was like insanely noticeable to me. The touch sensitivity on an iPad Pro is completely different. Wacom, I felt like I had to push a lot harder, but like it's easier. It feels cleaner, I guess. So like I can understand the iPad. But as for like a Mac itself, I don't understand. I've heard it way too many times, people talking about that, like needing a Mac for art. But I'm like, why? Why is that the case? Our college has gotten their labs refurnished with Macs, so I think making us get Macs was part of that deal. I see. But no, it's a very common thing. A lot of art students have to get like MacBooks. And maybe it's because they have iPads and like iPads are so good that keeping in the ecosystem, but I don't know. Do not know. Maybe it's because the teacher can't teach on a non-Apple device, probably. Also, it cost twice as much my PC at the time. It was awful. Yeah. It's insane how pricey they are. Insane. So we're gonna get what we can here. Go try and get some fish. We need tier 5 fish. And then we will head back. They're more competitive price-wise to what they used to be. Oh, I'm sure that the price has fluctuated, only because more and more people were not buying them. But you still have people that are like, oh my god, here's a free MacBook. Oh my god. MacBooks are luxury items. Though I do have to say, I have picked up a MacBook Air before, and it's one of the lightest laptops I've ever handled. So, like, I can understand a little bit of, like, the nicety of having something that costs that expensive being that nice. But it's hyper expensive. MacBook Air. Price. Starts at 1,000? Yeah, no thank you. You can get like a really good computer, like PC desktop for 1,000. Previously, I don't know anymore. I'm sure it's different now. It's probably like 2,000 based on computer part prices. My MacBook when I bought it was 35. Oh, that hurts my soul. My soul is officially hurt. The PC I could buy on that budget. I know. That is... yeah. Kinda crazy. You could buy 2 really good PCs for that price. So many Yagi now. It's nice. So it's coming up 20 minutes. It is coming up on the 20-minute mark. I'll have to figure out who to raid. I also didn't come up with a raid message. I should have come up with a raid message today. At some point. That'll be a thing. I haven't really come up with one that I like. Except for The Adventure Continues. That is the only one I liked. What are you doing? He's like in the corner there. I guess if I leave my goat... No, I'm stuck. If I leave my goat here, I can climb down. Maybe. He's hiding, I know. There was one earlier that was trying to hide behind a tree, which was funny. Those are some powerful arrows. They're shooting through the wall. Yeah. Magic missile. Pew pew laser arrows. Alright. Actually, what I need to do, let's go do that really quick. I want to... what's the word I'm looking for? Break these down first to make sure I have room, and then I will do fishing and fill up the rest of the space in my inventory. And then maybe if there's even more... no, I need to do the fish. Because I have to see how many materials this gives me. Because if I start fishing and then I break it down and I have to, like, come back, it's going to make me sad with how little teleport points I have left. I'm spending a lot of teleport points lately. It's all unnecessary things, too. Ah, Yanni face. Okay. So where is... where is... Oh wow, this place is really hard to navigate. Okay, it's not bad when you get into the center of it. There's tailoring, there's farming, carpentry, smithing. I need leather. Carpentry, forestry. Here we go. Ornate hunting. Oh, right. I can't break this down. Right. So I have to put it in the bank. And wait for cow. Sigh. Okay. I just have to remember that it's in the bank in Burmecia. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I can never tell. This way, right? Yeah. I can't wait till I have a road. And I can be part of the cool kids club. And have a road. I still... This is 1, 2... 2... 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across. 7 across. The one that I'm doing is 9 across because it's just easy to terraform the 3. Now, is this considered? No. I was hoping that might have been considered like stone garden. Or rocky garden. Whatever it is. Same diff. Okay. Where did we... Is it this? Yeah, I think it's this. Stallone Gardens, yes. That is what it is. Can you talk me through the Adventurers Guild a bit? I'm guessing I sign up when you're there, but how do the quest and store work, etc.? So let's, I assume you have the link. If not, I'm going to post it so that others who are interested in the conversation can also enjoy and see the link. So the Adventurers Guild is primarily a roleplay thing. People do not have to roleplay with it if they do not want to. I would like to start hosting some like roleplay only events at some point for those that are interested in it. However, how it works, the mechanics of it is you would say, hey, Ember, I'm looking to join to be an adventurer. I go, okay, cool. Let's get you an ID made. So then we go over to the site and we get you a nice little fancy ID made. Which do I have still up? Yes. So we come over here, we get you a nice little fancy ID made, which all it requires is your player name. Oh, hey, these are now a little bit more visible, it looks like. Maybe. I think so. Possibly. So pretty much just need your name and your player number. They did. Doing a really good job of actually making it readable. So after that, you have your ID card, which yes, I would say I would prefer like if I'm at the Adventurers Guild, but I do have like if I'm online and you want to stop by and get your ID made, that's also fine. If I'm busy, I will say something, but for the most part, it takes maybe like 10-20 minutes depending on how much roleplay is involved. So if you want to roleplay, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I pretty much roleplay at you at that point. So you get your ID made. After you get your ID made, you would go look at the quest board. I mean, you can look at the quest board sooner than having your ID made, but the quest board is there. You would then see if there's a quest that you have that you can complete. You would bring the materials up to the Adventurers Guild. From there, I will go into the back end, which is quest creator or quest archive. Go find the quest that you are looking to turn in. Let's say planks. You have for this, it has like 4 repeating. So if you brought 500 tier 3 planks, you could put your player name. I would hit complete, save to records. Another sheet would form. I would hit complete, save to records, so on and so forth. And then from there, because you would have the 1600 marks, we would go to Guild Bank and you would find where your name is. So for example, we're going to use Mog. It will show you how many marks you have, and it will show you the quests. It doesn't give the details of the quest, but it just says that you've done a quest, which honestly is I think mostly fine. Because then you can go into quest archive and then like either which way, the data is there. From there, once you've gotten, one sec, let me. Oh my god, I need no. The marks are tiny. Believe me, I understand. Marks are very tiny. Where is? I want more. There we go. The other side. I need more fishies. More fishies. Okay. So then, once you have your marks, you can also look at the Hall of Legends and see marks. So there's a way to see total marks here as well. At the end of the month, based on the amount of quests people have done, I will be doing premium item giveaways. So the more quests you do, the better the giveaway is. So first place right now is, I have it written down, FAQ. First place is 7,500 hexite shards. So it's an outfit bundle, pet, furniture, or item of equal value. So if you want to get like a bunch of items to equal 7,500, that's fine. The beta cube. An outfit or item of equal value. So again, 5,000. 3 is 2 emotes or 3,000 hexite. 4 is 1 emote or 1,500. And then of course the beta cube codes. So right now, until Iller actually gives me a suggestion for tier 5 or updating this, these are what it's going to be for the end of the month. Once the end of month hits the top 5, get those items. And so I need to make sure that stuff is tradable, and then if it's not tradable, we'll work something out. So that we can like make it tradable. Oh, I wasn't done. What? Why was I not done? I just started to walk away from something that I wasn't. Interesting. So yeah, that's for that. And then your marks. So there's 2 reward systems. The general store then is what you spend your marks on. So you can get epic items, epic tools, rare items, rare tools. There's going to be random stuff that gets put in here if you wanted prospecting jewelry, if you wanted non-prospecting jewelry, if you wanted pets. And to use this, once you have the marks for it, you would click on it, you'd put your adventure name, your ID, any special requests, and then you would hit submit request, and then it goes to me on the back end, and then I can check it over and then get it fulfilled. And then you'd come to the Adventurers Guild and pick up your shop item. Streakin'! Hi Nova, how are you? So yeah, it's a way to give players something to do if they're bored, if they kind of are like, hey, I would really like to get an item that I can't. This is a way to do it without hex coins. So I know for me personally, I don't usually use a lot of hex coins, or I don't earn a lot of hex coins. And so figuring out a different way to actually earn stuff is nice. And so for the woven chest piece, it is the most expensive item at 1,500, or sorry, 150,000. But that's because of how many materials it takes. And all of the marks, all of the stuff is broken down in like an actual like formula of like how many materials it takes, how many crafts it takes. Like it gets a full like breakdown so that everything is fair. So there are ways that like you can make a lot of marks, like cloth. If you like doing cloth, I think cloth has the highest amount of marks associated with it. It has math in the background, love it. Yeah. Cal did the math actually. I was freaking out the day before I was gonna launch the Adventurers Guild, and like Dell was absolutely amazing to power through this with me. Pretty much reworked a lot of things like overnight. But yeah, Cal helped me like finalize a lot of the stuff. And now it actually like, it makes sense. It works. It's not like, It was a slog, yeah. Yes, that is how you spell cow. Or if he's in World of Warcraft, COW, because his name was Cownan. Yep. Speaking of Cal, I think I hear him. But yeah, so I definitely wanted something that I could help people get stuff and then also enjoy roleplay. Yay, I remembered his name. Yay. How do we sign up? Just end up coming to the Adventurers Guild, getting your card made, and you're good to go. You can also show up if you want to join and you're like, hey, I have quest items. I can make your card and take the quest items at the same time. So right now is fortunately the end of stream, but we will start back up tomorrow. We have a ocean fishing event tomorrow that is open to anyone who wants to show up. I'm going to finish up doing the chum so that it's tier 3, 4, 5, and 6 chum. What are the hours to get registered? It is Monday through Thursday, normal stream time. So I stream for an hour and then we open up the Adventurers Guild. So 11 a.m. Pacific. And then until exactly now. And then if I'm on, I will post sometimes like after hours and say, hey guys, I'm online. I'm not busy. If people want to do Adventurers Guild stuff, just look out for that. I might try to do some of that tonight, seeing that we were busy with doing most of this stuff today. But yep, it's pretty simple. Also, if you want to sign up on the website itself, that's how we're going to be using like the tavern and like forum system, which I have to figure out how that works. I usually work until now, so I'll have to swing by in a money. Yeah, like I said, keep an eye out for off hours as well. I can also try at some point during the week to like make sure that I have off hours for people. What time is it there now? It is currently 5 o'clock. It is currently at 5 o'clock, which means we have to go find someone to raid. Also, hello. Also, so the Adventurers Guild right now, I'm using so guild opened about 6 hours ago. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm using the Region 9 Discord for it. So if you ever have any questions, that's a good place to do it. I want to try and get a Adventurers Guild Discord up and running at some point soon. But it's like on the very bottom of my list because I'm currently using the Region 9 Discord. So it has a role now. So you can check that out. That's where I'm posting most of the updates. Or check back on the website itself because I periodically update the website with information. I think we need to get the FAQ page launched though, because that's the one thing that has most of the stuff. But yeah, it opened about 6 hours ago, correct. It is early morning for Australians. We are in ad break. Okay. Back already? That was quick. Welcome back. I'll do a full wrap up after ads. That way I can thank everyone appropriately. It's very interesting. Yeah, guild opens at 4 a.m. my time. Yeah, that's why it's very important for me to like try and get after hours at some point soon. Because there's a lot of people that aren't able to make it to office hour time. But yeah. I'll probably post in like looking for group usually. Or on the Discord. So Region 9 Discord. And then we have a minute and a half remaining. Let's go see who we are going to go raid. Let's open this up. We have a Rainick. We could go say hi to Rainick. I wanted to raid Nobi at least one time this week. So we'll have to find a day to do that. But in the meantime, Rainick is really cool people. He is a great storyteller and has amazing Final Fantasy XIV knowledge, if that is something that you're into. We also have 30 seconds remaining on those ads. But he is also a BitCraft partner. And have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Yep, see you tomorrow, Mom. I love you. If you don't mind sticking around for the raid just to boost numbers, that would be great. But yeah, he's brand new. As far as I know, he's not new to streaming. I think he has like someone who is like 90 months subscribed or something like that. It's pretty insane. So he's a veteran to streaming, just new to BitCraft. But yeah, we raided him last week and it was very good people and I had a good time just hanging out and listening to his stories. So we're gonna do it again today while I go run and grab food. If you have my emotes and you want to do a raid message, this is what I'm going to put. So if you want to copy that and use that as a raid message, it's a temporary thing. It's temporary. You have raid as well. you can drop the raid emote. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna go get something to eat. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us today. Now that I can actually properly say thank you and goodbye to everyone. Reincarnating in another stream. I love that. That one's a good one. But I greatly appreciate all the love and support. So many amazing people. Always, all the time. Eller, thank you again. Thank you so much. You've been amazing support for both me, the Adventurers Guild, and in general, Dell. So you're helping pay for everything. Thank you. And for everyone else who is here, who lurked, who chatted, who followed, who also subscribed today, who rated today, all of the above, I greatly appreciate it. I know you could be anywhere else, and the fact that you spent your time here today with me, yes, is amazing, and thank you. I greatly appreciate it. So, with that, we are going to start that raid over to Raynick. If you'd like to join in with the Ember emote raid, that would be awesome. No, you don't have to if you don't want to, but you can copy that, or you can just do Ember raid with hearts. Whatever you would like to do. We're going to test it out. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll come up with a better one. We'll just like keep alternating what our emo or what our things are. But I'm starving. I'm gonna go eat. I will see everyone tomorrow. If I do have more time tonight to do Adventurers Guild stuff, I will let you guys know. Until then, let the adventure continue. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.